Woo. Hello, how's it going? Good afternoon, I guess? At least where I am. But yeah, hi, welcome on in. Um, if you're new here, my name's Nico. We're gonna be playing some Satisfactory today and doing something of an extended session. Although, compared to what I normally do, maybe not so much. But there is a raid train going on in support of Trans Lifeline. And so we are going to a bunch of DJs, basically, a bunch of DJs playing music and raising money for the charity. And we're going to raid into a DJ friend of mine this evening when we wrap up around 10 p.m. Pacific. So we've got a whole like 9.5 hours of factory building ahead of us. Dante, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Knocking on my wooden palm rest, keyboard palm rest thingy. Internet seems stable today. Let's hope that that remains true. But yeah. Oh heck yeah! Good to hear, Dante. I'm doing pretty well. Just kind of waking up, getting things started, and yeah, excited for the day, excited for the stream, and did my vocal exercises this morning. Literally just finished scarfing down some breakfast. And now we're here. It's time. So yeah, I started to test some of the production aspects here. So I've got 2 trains running. You can see them passing right there. We got the trucks running for the sulfur. I did have to redo their route a little bit because they got deadlocked, and we did need more than a single truck. There are a few other things I had to fix. Like I had powered off the SAM extractor, as well as I hadn't overclocked the sulfur extractor. So, you know, here and there, just making some tweaks and fixes. And yeah, here comes one of the trains. So currently I just have all the stuff kind of going off the temporary awesome sinks, just to see that things are running. Oh, one other thing I did have to change is back here. So I had this whole setup of like, all right, we're going to take the sulfur and the water, we're going to make the sulfuric acid, and then we're going to package it to send it over. Well, silly me, I forgot that we have to feed packages into the packagers. So the way that it was laid out before was not going to work. So I shifted things around a little bit. I raised the refineries up by 2 meters, so they are now in line with the fluid inputs of the packagers. And that way it gives us some space to put the packages into the packagers, the empty packages, as well as I halved the number of refineries on each side. So these are now overclocked to 150%, but they're all evenly clocked. So all even 150%, and then the packagers have gone to whatever, 93.75%, basically to get 37.5. So each does half of what the refinery is giving, or is putting out. And yeah, that's kind of what's going on over here. Train is running. I'm gonna check on this. 416 is a little low for sulfur. This is finally high enough. I wonder if that is something to do with the trucks. We might not have enough trucks on the other end. 437 I think is also low for quartz. Oh no, actually that should be right. I want to say it's like 4. Let me see. Let me actually drag this to the other window, or the other monitor here. There it is. yeah, this is our production plan, and we can see over here kind of what's needed. Sulfur is at 450, quartz is at 432-ish. So I think we're doing all right on the quartz. Sulfur needs to be a little higher though. This is probably wrong because we would have to flush this and keep flushing it in order to see the true transfer rate. 150 items for the reanimated Sam also seems correct. So we should have another train arriving soon. Maybe not. Let's check the map. Where are we? Okay. So we do have a train arriving. I think I'll hop on there once it gets here, and we'll go ahead and ride that up to the other area and check on the trucks. Diablo, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? There we go. There's that train coming down the tracks to the Paradise Island station. Ah, back from work, prepping for a night out with friends. Heck yeah. Well, hope you have a good time. Oh, can we? Oh, we can stand on this. But we could also just be inside the locomotive. Ooh. Let's go on the outside. You can see some more things, maybe. Ah, heck yeah. Glad to hear you like the music. Oh no! Okay, well, I guess that's not something we can do. We were strained by the like junction direction arrow thingy. Amazing. Here goes the other train. Alright, once we get to the other side, we'll check the trucks, see what's up. Oh man, I really do have some more work to do around the map, extending the viaduct. But finally we're making good use of all of this train network that I've built. We're still not really using the leg that runs through the Great Canyon, but at least we're using it on the west coast here finally. Granted, it'll be even better when we're actually producing things with the parts that we're shipping by train. I do also at some point need to get the uranium extraction set up and ready to go. Okay, let's see what is up with the trucks. What's our transfer rate? No, 451 should be fine. I wonder if it's the trucks are not evenly spaced. I wonder if that could have something to do with it. So we might wait here a moment and try to give them a little bit of extra spacing. I'll probably start with the last one first. Diablo, no, I had 900 hours in this game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. I don't understand what that is doing. Let's disable this real quick. Alright, that truck did a thing. Okay, I think... Let's see, we're over here. So let's wait until... Well, I guess it should probably be when this truck gets to the sulfur, the truck that we've currently disabled should be leaving, I think. I don't know if it's exactly symmetric routes, because they are slightly different routes. I probably maybe should have taken a left there. Oh well, that went around the long way. And that one's still over there. Yeah, we might have to have this go a little bit before. I think the return route is a little shorter. So, I think that's probably enough spacing for this one. Maybe? Where's, yeah, this one's almost back. Let's go ahead and enable. And we'll let the next one go through, next two go through, and then the third one will be the next one that we need to space a little bit. Yeah. And I've been trying to make things that look good too. Well, for the most part. Sometimes I'm just like, I just need to get this part made. Just get it done, you know? And in fact, like this, I'm just like, I just need to get the station set up, just get it done. I put a little bit of thought into it, at least with how I've routed the belts and stuff. But I will have to come back at some point and figure out how to make this look. But you know, you can see over there, I had some fun with the Time Crystal Factory. And of course, there's these viaducts, and I have these arches for the hypertubes. Yeah, it's kind of like 3D Factorio in a way, in a sense. But also different? What's our transfer rate here? 446. It probably fluctuates a little bit. Let's go ahead and wait for those other trucks to return. They're on their way. We're not going to space this next one, or we're not going to need to space this next one very much. Shouldn't take too much. Luckily, those passed just fine. A little worried about that. You enjoy this sort of game? You think any good game forces you to think and make choices? Yeah, I mean, there's other good games too. Like, there's good games that like tell stories as well. I really ought to play some more story games. I do have fun with them. It's kind of like watching a movie, except you get to interact with it. But there are cool games that also blend choices and storytelling, such as like games that use mechanics like the Mass Effect series did. You have to make some choices about the story. Ah, yeah, RPGs. Would love to interact with Cloud. Interact, you say? I'm kind of tempted to move. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't overcomplicate things. But I do kind of want to nudge that like 4 meters that way. Alright, this is going to get over here, and we are going to hop into it and really quickly disable autopilot. Oh, oh, okay. For some reason, when you hop into it, it likes to continue driving in the direction that it was previously driving in. Where's the other truck on our map? Oh, they're passing. Probably time to re-enable. Yeah, we didn't have to space that one too much. Just a little bit. That hopefully will give us a more even spacing and a more consistent transfer rate. 493 items per minute. Okay, sulfur's on the end? Yeah, sulfur's on the end. 451, that is pretty much perfect. So that's good to see. How's this one doing? A little low. A little low. We'll catch the next train back. Actually, where is the next train? If it's nearby, we'll catch the next train back. Because otherwise we could take... You know what? Let's take the hypertubes. Let's take the hypertubes. You really loved BG3. Recently, it was one of your highlights. Oh, I see. BG3. BG. What does BG stand for? Oh, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah? Yeah, here's our time crystal factory. Currently not running because, well, time crystals are full and we don't have an awesome sync set up with it. But here is this. We're gonna hop into, get accelerated, and head on over to Paradise Island. This is faster than the train, I believe. Probably. We might, I don't know if we'll beat the other train. Probably not, but we'll probably get there before the train that had just arrived, at the very least. But who knows, maybe we'll catch up with that train. Because we do have these accelerators and such. I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't turn the UI off when you're in the hypertube. Seems like something that the game would choose to do. I've turned it off manually with the photo mode. Yeah, I need to extend those. Oh, I think we had an autosave there. Let's see, where's this train gonna be? Where is it gonna be? Oh, it might still be in the station. Oh, heck yeah. Miss the train, take the hypertube. We'll get there at like the same time. Oh, whoops. There we go. Cool. There it is. There it goes. Let's figure out what else is going on here. So we have some nuclear stuff going on across the way. Oh, and actually we can see some of it now. Back there, yeah. We got some water extractors. A whole 30 of them. And not only 30 of them, but 30 of them overclocked to 200% each. Basically one for each reactor. I possibly should have considered that I could have overclocked the nuclear plants, but whatever. We have the space. Oh, yeah, and then I should mention, here, let me hop down over here. We could go run out to the water extractors real quick. And then we'll come back and do some production setup. But first of all, I want to show off these pipes, because these were a lot of work. We got 30 pipes, 15 on each side, in a 3x5 stack. But had to keep bringing the pipes in on the 3rd level, so the 4th and 5th levels rise up from earlier pipes joining. And then down here, we've got the water extractors. Stretching off. We got this little, like, sort of dock blueprint that I decided to use for these. And then we've got a pump for each water extractor, because it is greater than 10 meters, but it's definitely less than 50. And these come all the way out to the end. Out here. Okay, anyways, that's that. Let's go back and work on other things. I don't know, I like how the pipes kind of squiggle around and stuff and kind of merge and then part ways again. Oh, we have a shortcut here to the inside. You could say that, Diablo. You could say that. Yeah, so we got some foundations underneath the water here, and I have been setting up some production for the nuclear things down here. Let me pull up the production plan and see what we need to do next. So I have the blenders, which are making encased uranium cells. We have it hooked up to uranium. We don't have it hooked up to concrete yet. But granted, we also don't have the concrete yet. But we could potentially start to arrange some of the incoming belts. Might not be a bad idea. We do also need more concrete for other things. What do we need the concrete for? Oh, down here. Encased plutonium cell. It's another 180. So we're gonna have 360 coming in here. Gonna be a Mark IV belt, and then we split that in half. Okay. So encased uranium cell. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's figure out the unpackaging. Because I had previously set this up as if we were bringing this in here in a pipe, and that is not going to be the case. In fact, so that we can keep Mark I pipes on each side, we're going to use we're going to keep the two sides separate. That's what I was trying to say. So let's get some packagers set up here. And we do need it. We do need a number of these. Let me see. Let me just build this here and see what unpackaged sulfuric acid process is at. 60 per minute versus packaged at 40. 60. Back there we were doing 3 refineries at 75 each per side. So if we did... Oh, hold on, let me grab some power shards. If we overclocked this a bit, 125%, we could get 75 each. And then we would need 3 each side, which is not too bad. It's either that or, what, 60-60... I guess we'd need 3 each side. No, wait. We'd need like 60, 60, 60, and 45 otherwise, so we need 4 of them. This does another 30. Yeah, this is probably fine. Does that clip into... Oh no! Okay, cool. Alright, honestly in that case, maybe we move them closer to the back. Because I think we might end up constrained for space down here. Let's move them like right there. 1, 2, 3 for that side. maybe we can keep them close to the particular side. Let's see, is that going to be enough space? Let's find out. Oh yeah, nice. We don't even make it all the way to this wall. Okay, and then I can paste this in to each of these. We do have a height difference here. Let me see. I think I could do these stack? Kind of, but not really. GG. Alright, in that case, we will just use some 2-meter foundations. Nope. So we can get these up to the right level. Let me actually try that real quick. Oh right, I already had... No wait, what? Why is the hotbar not working? What? That's weird. Oh, such a weird bend in the pipe. I don't know if I'm gonna need to deal with it anyways. Yeah, no, the hopper is still not working. Why is that? Okay. That does it for this side. Except that I may put a couple pipeline supports in here. Sure things look supported. Oh, come on. And we're gonna color things up with the sulfur color. All right. I guess I also haven't figured out power for down here just yet. That's okay. All in due time. These ones I actually might... Yeah, I think I'll just bring them out to be in line with the other pipes. Really? Yeah, hotbar is still not working. And I forgot that I wanted to do this. Okay. And I still need to paste settings into these. There we go. Did I paste settings into these? I sure did. Okay. Okay. So we need splitters here. So it's 180 per side. $75 off of that. Oh yeah, it's gonna leave us. Or no, wait a minute. It's not 180 per side. How much are we moving? Let's see. Oh, we've got 480. We're bringing in 360. Oh no, that does. Is that? Oh, I was thinking. I was thinking of concrete. But if we do divide that, that does give us 180. Is that right? That seems incorrect. Oh wait, we have 90. Oh, we have 90 going down to here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we need to overclock these. Because 60 times 3 is going to be 180, and that's all we need for these ones. But we have need for further unpackaging elsewhere. I should remove the, yeah, okay. Removes the power shards when we paste those in. Ba-ba-da, okay. What comes next? What comes next? After we get our encased uranium cells, we're going to send those over to manufacturers. We're going to turn them into uranium fuel rods. Uranium fuel rods are going to go to power. Okay. Yeah, so that should be good to get hooked up, because then we can basically hook up all the inputs to these. How much is that making? Oh, six uranium fuel rods per minute, which is what it's going to take to feed all 30 nuclear power plants. Crazy. I'm gonna make lots of waste though. It's We have some manufacturers. I am pondering how to face these. I'm tempted to put them facing this way. Although if we face them the other way, well, but we're gonna need space for the inputs anyway. I think we're gonna have more room to run the inputs around on this side. So let's see, from there, that's where the belt goes, that's where the belt turns. But we still need splitters. Maybe it's fine. If we get it any closer, we can technically. But, oh. Let's put it there instead. Okay. Let's grab a splitter for here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's try it there. Let's see what that does. Alternative would be to put it the other way. Yeah, no, definitely this way, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, and how much encased uranium cells is coming into this? 150. It's gonna be a Mark III belt. Let's see if these space differently. They do. I think I like that spacing. Okay. And how many of these do we need? We need 15 total, which means 7.5 per side. What an interesting number. Okay. There's our uranium fuel rods. 0.4 per minute. What our normal production rate is. $20 per minute. What if we... That's 1 per minute. And we're doing... So if we did overclock these to 250%, we'd only need 3 per side. That might not be bad, actually. Let's give him a little bit of space. Okay. We'll copy that. Paste it into the other ones. Excellent. Which doesn't mean we're going to need cased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods in here as well. I'm actually kind of gonna guess these are probably gonna come from the center at first. Actually, if they came entirely from the center. Oh, wait a minute. I also realize that I think I don't want to do a manifold here. But at least that does let me set those up at the right height. But I think I want to do balanced, which is pretty easy with 3, because then we just split it with a splitter and we're done. I basically, for all of the radioactive things, I want to keep them balanced so that they don't back up and make a whole bunch of radioactivity in the space. Granted, it's probably going to still be a pretty radioactive space. There's kind of no avoiding that. And this will at least make it a little bit better. Yeah, my thinking was, shoot, exceeds max. Oreo, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? So my thought was, if I split these inputs, or like if I run these inputs somehow down the center-ish, or like center sides, and then bring them over, or basically just split them from where they're coming in. But then do I even really... I don't even really need splitters here if I do that. We'll just do it this way. So we'll do those... Oh shoot, and I got rid of those. And then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll just run these down in a manifold. Which we can do, because they're not radioactive. Oh, not the top one. Oh, that is a foundation. Oh, and what is the rate that these are coming in at? Oh, pretty small rates. Pretty small rates. How did I mess this up? I don't know, but I did. All right, let's try that again. We may or may not need to come rotate the inputs on these. Man, it'd be nice if on the, like, not smart ones, maybe even on the smart ones, if we could come up and interact with them and have the inputs and outputs, like, change places. Okay, how many of these? 3 and 5. So it's like 15 and 9 per minute total on this side. Crazy small amounts. Oreo, you say it's going good? Playing a bit of Monster Hunter Wilds with a streamer called KVC Arts. So yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go set some more of these up. Alright, just trying to keep it lined up with the one on the other side. It would do this. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, that is definitely clipping into the wall. There we go, let's try that instead. Let's also think about how these get out of here. And also, you know, build the other ones. 1, 2. A little bit of separation between them. I have to wait for that one to fully build before I get the box. Yes. 1 and 2. Settings all pasted in there. Ah, Dante, you gotta run? Okay. Catch you later. I guess over here, we can just do a belt. This is honestly gonna be interesting to see things under the water moving around. So I think for the lift here, yeah, let's face it that way. Where is the ceiling comes to right about here-ish? It helps to see the foundations underneath. We might not be able to do the same thing on the other side. Let's do that for 1 sec here. Oh, this is at level 2. Oh, okay. Okay, that changes everything. How long can we make this one? To right about there-ish. Oh no, it still says it's too long. But it's okay there. Unfortunately, we're right in line with this light here. That's okay. We'll just have to make it to the other side first. But that does also mean we're right in line with this. Maybe what we do... I need like ceiling splitters. Do I have a blueprint for that? No, I should though. Boop. Boop. Oh, it is time to take a break, isn't it, Saribot? Alright, when I come back, we will we'll create a blueprint for ceiling splitters. And continue with the production setup. See y'all back here real soon. Ah, woo. I am back. Let's get this blueprint set up, why don't we? Let's see how much space we need. It would be 3 meters. I guess, wait, do we actually... I don't think we even need these. All we need to do is put a merger down. Let's do a merger one and a splitter one. Actually, we'll do one of each type, basically. So we're going to go logistics. And we're going to create a new subcategory. Call this ceiling. Splitters and such. Let's select our icon first. This is going to be a merger. Ceiling merger. Da, da, da. Let's give it a color. What about that one? What about that one? Yeah. What about... we'll just go with that one. Alright, ceiling merger. Save the blueprint. Let's... Oh, shoot, which way is it facing? Oh, it's facing that way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. Leonie, hello to you too. Welcome on in, how's it going? Let's basically save this so that the direction of the blueprint will be the direction of the device. It's gonna be a ceiling splitter. We're gonna put that under the new category. Give that a save. Let's do smart splitter next. Ceiling smart splitter. Put it under here. Oh shoot, I've been using the wrong icon. Okay. Let's load the other blueprint real quick. Splitter blueprint and change this icon. Regular splitter. And then one more. The programmable splitter. Ceiling programmable splitter. Select that icon, we'll put it under the category. Give it a save. Okay. We can clear that. WBK? WBK? WBK. Oh, Diablo. Is that welcome back? Alright, let's see how this works. Oh. I think I want to split these evenly? How do I do that? If we split into 3, then we would need to split each of those into 5. Maybe I don't want to take it this way. Maybe I want to take it that way and do some sort of balancing. let me pull something up here. Oh, these are not quite. It's like I need like a splitter version of this. Although I guess I can always split to 2. Okay. Let me do this. So I'm looking at the Satisfactory calculator website. They have under Workbench balancers, some examples of how to balance 2 or 3 belts into some number of belts. And I think if I look at 2 to 5, because what I really want is I want 1 to 5. But if I look at 2 to 5, and then just kind of assume that the 2 coming in is from another splitter. But granted, this is also assuming that these are not the same. And if we have it coming from a splitter, then they will be exactly the same. And so I think we get to skip this step, because we just need the same amount coming into both of the mergers, right? Which is why normally we'd be splitting half from each, because they'd be different amounts. Like let's say this was 16 per minute and this was 8 per minute. Then we'd split this, that'd be 8 per minute each. And we'd split this, that'd be 4 per minute each, and that'd be 12 per minute each in the mergers. So then, oh gosh, there is text on this. It's like black text on black background. Oh, I recognize too that it's kind of behind me a little bit. But yeah, there's you know, the 5 outputs there. So let's go with this example. Let's say with 12. So we send 12 down here, split 3 ways, 4, 4, and 4. 4 gets split into 2. 2 comes back here, making that 14, and that 14. And then 14 gets split. Oh, this is not really divisible by 5 easily. What if it was, how could we have 20? We could have, I guess, yeah, let's say we have 20. So we bring in 10 and 10 somehow. 10 comes down here, but split 3 ways is also an awkward number. Maybe we do 60. So it's 30 and 30. 30 comes down here, 10 each. 10 goes 5 and 5. So now we have 35 and 35. So 35 comes down here. It still is like, is that right? 35 comes in here. Splits. We actually, oh, we're looking for like 36, I guess. 35 comes into here. And then we get almost 12 each, which means we get almost 6 and 6 back, which means we get 36 coming in, which is what we want. Yeah, so I think it eventually like becomes correct. Oh, you helped a friend write a job application? Heck yeah. Well, good luck to them with the interview. Assuming that they get it. Well, good. Hopefully they'll get the interview, and then good luck on the interview to them. Okay. All right. I think that's the plan. So we got 2 mergers, 3 splitters. Split it into. Oh wait, this splits to 5. But then each of the 5 we can split into 3 and get 15. Okay, that's the plan. So let's undo this a little bit, because I think I want, which means actually I'm gonna have to redo all of this. That's fine. So I think I want the Oh wait, I do need a merger, don't I? I want the balancer to be down on that end. Okay, so the first thing we do here is we split. Yep, my light is on. It's just dark in here. Let's actually go 2 more meters down. Okay, so this is our splitter. Let's put a merger here and a merger here. Okay, and then we need at the output of these another splitter, but it needs to go 3 ways. So I think we're gonna go, let's see if this works. Might have some trouble with that. Try here. That goes there. That goes there, and that goes there. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh shoot. That's right. We actually need another splitter in here. Which will say... because it doesn't really matter which one we take it from. Let's take it from that one. Is this enough space to... no. Okay. Alright, slight change of plans. Let's give things a little bit more space here. Okay, there's our merger. There's our merger there. We do need a splitter here. Oh, and also splitter here. And splitter here, I think. Because then I should be able to fit that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that goes in there, that comes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that comes around to there, that comes around to there. And now we have 5 outputs. Squish! Okay, so that is 5 separate belts of, what is this, 3/5, 0.6 fuel rods per minute. Can I reach this through the floor? I don't think I can. Please tell me this needs 0.2 per minute. Oh, I don't get to see. Okay, whatever. Okay. Got a lot of points there, Oreo. Alright, let's try one of those blueprints out. Let's do a ceiling splitter. And we're gonna put it in line with this one. Actually, let's put it over here. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so it's gonna be like here-ish. But we actually need it further along. Somewhere like here-ish. Oh no, unless we do it from the back. Let's do it from the back side. So like here-ish. Might even be able to nudge one forward. Let's try it there. Because then we have our input of fuel rods here. If we bring around like that. Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. Okay. Hear me out here. If I put this here instead. Oh, whoops. Then I can bring this one too steep. What do you mean too steep? Oh, is that... What? Interesting. So something about this blueprint means that it's actually building it up a little bit higher. Okay. Let me see. I have an idea of how I might be able to fix this. Let me load up one of these. So we know that it's 3 meters off the ground. If we build 4 of these up, and get rid of the bottom 3, oops. I wonder if I can, build like a, oh shoot. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take completely reworking these, but that's fine. It'll be worth it in the end. Come on. Okay, so now if I put the pillar in here, we'll be able to delete it from the bottom. But I'm hoping that that'll give us the proper spacing on the top. Let's give it a shot. Although we need we need splitters, don't we? Let's load the splitter one then, and see. Do the same thing and then see if it works. So we actually built 5 of these. Oh, and we only get rid of the middle 3. Get rid of that. Put a splitter down there. Now we can get rid of that one. And grab that. Put that there and delete that. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Save that overwrite. Alright, let's grab that blueprint. There it is. Ceiling splitter. And it's not quite there, it's just a little further forward. That's where we want to put it. It's looking promising. Heck yeah. Okay. And then all we have to do is remove that. Okay. And so then in this case, we've got another lift over here and another lift over here. Just a little short. Okay. And then we take this one up and don't do what I was planning to do. Oh, goodness. You know, we're gonna have to build another one of these. I'm tempted to go make it a blueprint. Yeah, let's go do that. I can also fix up the other ceiling blueprints. Which way is this facing? That way. Oops. There's also something to be said for what if we could use like, oh, what about a small pillar support? How does that look? Might be a bit much. Let's see what the beam support might not even be visible. I also don't even know if I got that in the right spot. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be in the right spot. Let's get rid of the pillar and see what that looks like. Yeah, there's a little bit of something there. I think that might be the way to go. Oh, also, I need to do that. Oh, heck. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix it up real quick. We'll load these ones. Grab the beam support. Fix that. And then this one. Alright, and one more to do. Programmable splitter. Tony Strope, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Programmable splitter in here. And then grab beam support. Drop it in there. And that ought to do the trick. Save that. And let's clear. It's going good? Playing some War Thunder with a friend? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need a mirrored version of this, aren't we? Well, maybe not, actually. Yeah, hard to say. Alright, we have our splitter. we have our merger and our merger. We have our other splitter and our other splitter and our other splitter. Nope, not there. This one. Oh. Okay. Maybe let's do a little bit of signage. Oops, that was pressing the wrong button. So we change to this layout. So basically what I'm doing here is just labeling the outputs so that future me doesn't forget which ones are the actual outputs. We got 1 input, 5 outputs. Whoops. Paste that in first. There we go. There's our 5th output. And then, I guess over here we can just say in. Okay. Let's do splitter. Let's put this under balancers. We're gonna say. I spelled them out. Interesting. All right. 1, 2, 5. Mark 1. I use the fix it secondary. So I wanna have basically the same thing, except I think what I wanna do, I wanna make an alternate one where the input is facing that direction. Mark 1, Alt. Maybe let's move the alternate here, and maybe let's do it like that. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. I guess we can clear that. And take all of those. Switch back to this. It's our utility color palette. Alright, now I can go move this into a place where I'd actually prefer to have it. Although I think I'm gonna grab... I think we actually need the alternate one over here. At least with the way that I'm going to set it up. So... basically I want where I'm gonna put the lifts to be... like not under the slope. Oh yeah, that would help. That would help. Let's see. I guess I can bring it all the way over to like here, I think. Yeah, it seems about right. Oh, except I'm gonna need to tear out some of this stuff first. So otherwise that's gonna be very difficult to do. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, grab the alternate one. Actually want it over there. And otherwise, that is positioned correctly. Okay. So now I can bring this all the way up here. Right up to the ceiling. And let's see, can we make it all the way there? Yeah, nice, okay. Okay. Alright, well that's 3 inputs out of 15 for this side. Let's go make another balancer over here. This will be the non-alternate one. So the input goes over there. And the outputs are going to be over here. And that otherwise looks lined up. Alright, and we need to turn this around. I guess we do the same thing as the other side. Where did I put... Okay, it was just off center of this one, over here. Grab that ceiling splitter. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, actually. That does appear to be where I need it. Okay, in this case, I think we're gonna take this one up to here. Bring it on over. Oh, I put that on the wrong side. I see. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Hold on. Hear me out on this. If I move this forward a little bit, I can put this to the side and then bring it in from here. And then I bet this one will reach. Oh yeah. Check that out. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way we do it. Okay, let's go change this one up too. Cat King, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Oh, I can't do that over here. Oh, interesting. I bet it won't let me do this either. Yeah. Shoot. I didn't think about that. Alright, well I guess this one will have to stay the same way it was. After work? Heck yeah. Alright. That is 6 out of a lot. So the rest of these all need to run down the length of this and go to their respective places. Ooh. I could stack them. It'd take up less space that way. Eh. Oh, I'm gonna hate that. Maybe we should stack them. So instead of here, 1, 2. And instead of here, 1, 2. And instead of here, 1, 2. Actually, I've taken to actually preferring to run belts like 2 meters shorter than the full length. Oh, and I'm gonna want to do this. Hear me out here. This is gonna be a temporary thing. Because I want to be able to run these belts. Oh, they're too long. Oh, that's right. I should have ran these actually much shorter. So what's the max length of this one if I bring it all the way over here? Is like here-ish. Let me try that. Oh, that's right, nothing's connected to that one. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, well I can't do what I wanted to do anyways. Alright, but I can do it this way. Alright, that'll do. And then we can get rid of this nonsense down here. And I guess if we're running these down the way, it might make sense for me to take it further. So that I can kind of replicate what I did on the far side over there. So let's go install these. That one's gonna face that way. This one's gonna face this way. And then, oh yeah, it's blueprint, our ceiling splitter. Which I guess we're gonna bring here. Oh no, actually we're gonna bring here, I think. Let me double check that. That looks correct. Okay. And what might make sense is to take the one off the top and then have the rest of them just kind of shift upwards. I think that's probably going to be the way to do it. So let's see how far back we can run this. Let's see, we have it lined with the center here. Yeah, let's take it, actually, can we get it all the way back here? I wonder if that's gonna be too long for this run. Oh yeah. Well, how unfortunate. That's alright. We're gonna have to deal with that somehow. Or, just clip right through it. This is all hidden away. What to do, what to do. Does that kill me enough to not do that? I guess the alternative is we have to take it all the way out here. It's kind of a dead space anyways. Let's actually use default mode. It's still probably gonna clip. See how far we can get this. Yeah, we can get it to right about there. Oh, but that's... Oh, that might cause a little bit of clipping, so let's bring it back to here. Oh, what? Why does it want to attach that way? silly conveyor belt. Yeah, there we go. That'll let us bring it around. Let's see if I can bring this back over here. Oh, actually, I can. How about that? I can even do it. Well, some of the lower ones are gonna clip that rock. Maybe I'm okay with that. Or maybe I just bring it out a little ways. Let's try that. I don't know why it wants to do that. Okay. I need to take a quick break here. So I will return momentarily. Be right back. Woo. I am back. Alright, let's pick up where we left off with things here. And keep hooking these up. AJ, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Can I reach that from here? No way. I gotta go quite a distance. Oh, that is not even the right thing. Let's see. Oh, here's our thing. Here's our lift. That should be where we need it. Let's see if we can, no, definitely not. Alright. Is that, did I? Oh, I placed this incorrectly. Well, let me grab that blueprint again. Ceiling splitter should have been here. Yes? No, here. Whoops, I left that behind. That's okay, we can do that. Only if you'd like to be an irradiated shark, AJ. We're building some nuclear fuel production. Going good? You just got home from the gym and groceries? How's Fox? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, just kind of... I guess I would say getting the day started, but I've honestly already done most of what I needed to get done today. All that's left is just streaming. We're gonna actually be, we have a planned raid today, which reminds me, I probably need to turn off Guide the Raid for this stream. Because we have a planned raid. There is a raid train for Trans Lifeline going on. A bunch of DJs are raiding one to the next all day long, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and trying to raise funds for the Trans Lifeline charity. And a friend of mine is DJing tonight at 10, so we are gonna be streaming Satisfactory until about 10 p.m. Pacific time, and then raiding over to her DJ set. That's the plan, anyway. You'll beat Radioactive Shark, the new sci-fi original movie? Oh my goodness. Just what we need, another sci-fi original. Alright, let's bring these last two belts along here. See where we're bringing... Oh, that's incorrect. Incorrect. Need to face that way. Then that way. And then back again. Wait, did I? Oh, shoot. Did I mess this up? How did... Wait, did it... What did I do? What did I do? No. Oh, no. Oh, I messed this all up. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I missed this one. Shoot. Well, at the very least, that means I think we can do what I kind of wanted to do and fix up a little bit of this. Okay. That one's already there. This one's gonna face that way. Okay. Ugh, that one's too far. Oh wait, straight mode, there we go. Wait, did I? No, maybe that is correct. Okay. Get this hooked back up. Alright, and we need to fix this one. We could try to bring it over here. Let's see what that looks like. Grab that ceiling splitter blueprint. Alright. The bot is telling me to take a break, but I did already take one, so I'll be skipping this one. Let's see if we can make it all the way there. No, definitely not. Probably do this though. Take it to there and then to there. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Wonder what happens if I put this here. Let's give it a little try. Probably the same thing that happened on the other side. Yeah, I can't quite reach all the way. I think this is going to be preferable. Whoops, that's right, get rid of those. I did just take a break. I took it a little early. So the bot is correct, but I was a little early. But that means I'll just be waiting till the next time the bot comes around and tells me to take a break. Here we go. Can actually stay like that. can we take this one? Can't reach it all the way back there. Means we'll be taking it to here. But I am willing to bet we can make it all the way to the end here. Let's find out. We come here first. Can we make it all the way there? Even with a slope. Excellent. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna get rid of these and that, those, and these ones are gonna rise up. Like so. And in fact, we're probably going to get rid of all of that and also those two. And then these, those, that. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh, right, I have a filter on. Ah, no. There we go. Let's see, and that one too. Oh yeah, this should work pretty well. So we'll grab that blueprint again. Ceiling splitter. Bring it over to here. Make sure it's in alignment where it needs to be. Connect it on up to the lifts. And then I think, yeah, should just be able to connect that one right up there. Excellent. And just for aesthetics, I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Right. The next lifts are next. Okay, yeah, and this is making more sense. Coming all the way out here. Should be there. That gets us lined up. I guess we'll go from the other side. It's about as far as we can. Okay, very close to finishing this little project. Oh, this side of this little project. I don't think anything of this is a little project. as it turns out. Okay. Alright, that is this side all belted up in terms of the uranium fuel rods. Now we have a whole nother side to do. At least we'll be doing this side right the first time. See how far we can get this. Right about there. Grab that ceiling mount. Bring it here, I think. You almost just shot your eye with a Nerf dart. Your glasses saved your eye. Good thing you had those on. Alright, this side should be a little easier because we don't have a rock to dodge. Yep, can't make it all the way there, unfortunately. We're gonna need a full another section of these belts before we get to the next one. We got one over here, one in the middle, one on the left, and then we grab that ceiling splitter. Bring it right over here. Ah, that is so sad. Because it is so close. final set here. Grab our ceiling splitter. Alright, there we go. I'll just paint up some of these splitters that we have up here. As they're part of blueprints, they keep the paint swatch that they were painted with in the blueprint, regardless of what we have set. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, we've got the outputs of these. We do have them overclocked. But we need to get the inputs sorted. It's 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna basically do this again, except this is actually just to get these lifts where we need them to be. Like, oh, you know what? I suppose I could also use a conveyor pole, which might be the preferable option. Dude, if I bring it up here, nudge it there, does that give me it where I need it to be? Yeah, that puts it at the same spot, but it doesn't have that big long extended entrance thingy. There we go. That's better. So now we can do that, and we can do that. Get our balanced inputs. Let me actually go and do that over here real quick. Alright, there we go. A few more splitters for the other inputs though. Oh wait, did we... How did that happen? Oh, because I put these in the wrong spot? Don't know how I keep managing to do this. What? Oh, because I moved them again. I see. Alright. These are now in the wrong orientation. Okay, there we go. That is finally set up properly. But we do need to get this set up over here. Yeah, let's bring it there. Now, maybe we do bring it over one more. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Get all the merges in place first. To see with this one. Let's try that again. There we go. How does that do? Well, that actually works. Yeah, okay. And then that just connects over there. And we will have to worry about those, but they're on a lower level. So that's gonna be actually probably okay. Where are they over there? These needed to be Mark IIs, was that right? Oh no, these are now only doing 60 per minute. So these could be Mark Is. Is that already a Mark I? No, there we go. Come on. Oh, it's hard. It's so hard to tell when I've actually got the right one. And then this could be Mark 2. But the next one will need to be Mark 3. Alright, there we go. Oh, we do need to collect. Ooh, we do need to collect the empty canisters on the other side. Let me not forget that this time. Two. Then we gotta figure out where to put these ones, which I think is gonna be over on this side. And then we're also going to have to merge the two sides. Is that a good place to merge them? I don't know. Just had an idea. Which is that it's not a good idea. I'm gonna just ignore that idea. It was basically that because the fluid station output has like 2 outputs. I think it has 2 outputs on it. Pretty sure. So I could theoretically use Mark 1 pipes on it. Bring them both, like 2 pipes out into 2 separate, like small fluid buffers. But I think I'm just gonna ignore that thought. Yep, there's the train arriving again. Okay. What comes next? Let's find out. Right, so we have power. We have uranium fuel rods going to the nuclear power plants, producing power, and also uranium waste, which we are going to be splitting. I wonder how much each one of these is going to make. You know, I also need to figure out the logistics for the concrete here. That might be a good thing to do at this point. Let's see. This is not going to be particularly easy because I didn't leave myself a lot of space. And in fact, yeah, wow, I like really blocked off some of these inputs. All in the name of keeping things balanced. Oh, I didn't even belt the uranium up on that side. So that's a thing. Okay. Doing some clipping there. But, I do believe we can set this up in a way that'll work. So if we put that there, how much concrete? 15 per minute? That's not too bad. And these ones we can actually use a manifold for. Oh, it looks like this is directly over the pipe. Oh, the pipe is like, oh, is it? It's offset by like half a meter. Interesting. So it's 15 per minute each. 15 times 4 is going to be 60. We have 3 sets of 4s, so it's going to be 180. Which means we need Mark 3 coming in. 180. Take off 15. We have, what, 165 left? That's still Mark 3. Maybe we just run Mark 3 all the way down. Keep it easy. Wait, is that further over? Okay. Well, that's a thing. How do I do this area? Okay, this is gonna be kind of crazy, but I think I have an idea here. So if I put this here, and then bring this down here. Ooh, damn it. Oh, what I could do, not there, but over here, I would need to make it shorter. And this is gonna bury this in here, isn't it? Alright. New plan. Let's take a 4-meter foundation. Can I get it onto that one? Yeah, there we go. Actually, I don't need that one. I just need this one. Because that is the intention. And then... oh, shoot. Okay, okay. I think we can still do this. I'm gonna change this up so that this goes into the other entrance. So that this one I can bring to here. And then, oh wait, that's right, I needed to turn it the other way. Wait, did I? Oh, that's right, because it's no longer at that level, it's now lower. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the level. Oh, I forgot. Oh, goodness. Wait, does this pass under? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Now we're back to doing this again. See, that's the middle. 1, 2. I think it's gonna be there. Oh, and it's gonna need to be over here. Oh, fuck. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, that was also... oh my god. What am I doing? I think it's there. Okay. And I am incorrect. It is over here. Okay, now if I connect that, we just barely dodge that. We also dodge this lift. And I think we've left enough space for these animations to happen without interfering. Okay. So that's the crazy ones done. But we do need to get that in there. And how do we do that? Oh? The, Stop the World song or whatever? The Chapel Roan? It's a good song. Okay, if I bring this stack up to here, this should line up. I should also be able to connect. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Let's do it that way. Nope, let's do it neither of those ways. And instead, replace this with stackable poles. Oh no. That was not the right spot. There we go. Okay, so that's that connected up, and let's see, how do we make this work? That's actually, let's bring it over there. Keep it nice and tight. Okay, that was crazy. It may be spaghetti, but it is non-clipping spaghetti. Your gym seems to really like Chappelle Roan and Lady Gaga. Oh, I see. I mean, they both make some pretty good music. Although, definitely for me, Lady Gaga tends to be kind of hit or miss. Now I only have to do that all over again on this side. I think we're gonna figure out a different way of doing that. The question is how. I think if we bring the concrete down lower, that might help. There just wasn't a lot of room to do it back on the other side. Well, let's give it a shot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say we bring the concrete down to this level. And actually, if I'm gonna do that, I might want to do this. Oops, that's the wrong side. I needed that underneath. Oh, come on. Because we're going to be splitting the uranium 3 ways. I guess the other thing we could do is we could split it 3 ways earlier. And then split it 2 ways each over here. Which would help. Because then we could put that split like here-ish, I think. Right, and then we point these towards the center. And bring them into here. So we could basically do that, which might simplify things. And then we also only have to deal with 1 triple split as opposed to 2 triple splits. That also means we need to bring this out to like here-ish. How much do these need? 50 per minute each, so that's going to be a Mark II belt coming in. Oh gosh, I'm so turned around. There we go. Okay. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Well, unless I do like a stack or something, maybe. But if I'm doing that, then like maybe I should just move this upwards. I don't know. Oh gosh. I have an idea. Will that work? Yeah, I have an idea. Okay. But I do think... I think I might need to take another early break. I think we're shifting back towards being on time, but I need to take a little break here. I will be right back. Woo, I'm back. Let's, continue on with these things. Right, so I had that idea. And what it is to bring a splitter here. And then have another splitter below it, but I'm going to need to remove these things first. So we have a splitter below. And then we have a lift over here. It just has a little bit of, quite a bit of clipping. How painful. Maybe I could bring this side around to the other way. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. So I face this way instead. And then I would take this side around here. I guess it doesn't much matter where it goes. Just so long as it's level. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. So we basically bring it around this side. And then this one connects here. And this one connects there. We bring it in here. But then what happens down here? We do already have this thing set up. So... although I think I kind of want to move this over here now. I'm out of alignment, and I need to remove these things first. we just do that? I think that works for me. Okay, so let's go do these last two over here. And this one's gonna get set up this way. Oh, it's actually higher, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's actually up here. So we do that. Bring that in. Connect to there. And this is too long. Okay. Well, let's bring it here. Now we can bring it the rest of the way, which is not quite there, but there. And then bring that in. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah, this one is still low. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Oh, no. Oh, I see what I've done. Ha! Okay. That's fine, we'll reconnect that. This is in the wrong spot. It needs to be over here. Oh, nice. That's even a shallower angle now. Okay. Right. And that explains why this wasn't available to have something placed there before. I'm gonna move this one just a touch. There we go. I believe we were doing Mark 3 on this. Where is that entrance? There it is. Alright, and the last one, I think we're going to try to do this way. Which I think is going to put us here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Okay. So other than getting the stuff over to here, I think that solves the input of these blenders. Almost, not quite. See, it's at like this level. Yeah, I'm gonna nudge that in one. See what that's like. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, so then it's just the concrete, and I don't know where that's kind of living right now, where it's going to be coming in or anything like that. And we're doing a bunch of crazy stuff over here to make this even work. Granted, we could put another splitter over here, and then just have this be the input. How much concrete are we bringing over here in general? 180 for that thing. And another 180 for that one. It'll be 360. It's gonna be Mark IVs. I think that's it. That's the only two uses of concrete. So if I was to if I was to just bring a Mark IV through this and then split it over there in the middle. So, how does this change? This needs to be coming from a splitter. So we have that, and then the only trouble is I'm going to need this to turn. Like that. Oh shoot. I think actually I need to bring this over here. This is gonna be Mark IV. And then we do that. Okay. So that becomes a Mark IV. This becomes a Mark IV. This becomes a Mark IV. So does that one. Oop. So 15 each. Oh, that's not right. 15 times 6 on each side is 90, which is like a Mark II. So, basically we take this over to here somewhere. Maybe, no, maybe not there, because this is going to need to go back out. Maybe we'll do it like next to it. Like there, or maybe even there. Is that level? I think that is level. So it's that plus 180. Oops, that's not a plus. It's 270. Oh, it's exactly a Mark III. Okay. Nice. Oh, heck, I forgot to push this back. Okay, and that we need to bring down there. Now this is gonna be Mark II over here. That's crazy that it does that as opposed to just being a right angle. That's not gonna work anyways. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh wait, I did need Mark II. Wait, did I? Oh shoot. I made a merger. I need a splitter. I think actually that should be the right level. Aw, heck yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is concrete over here. Maybe I should notate that. That and concrete. Just so we remember. That is okay. And I guess if we're gonna do that, put another one over here. This is canisters. Empty canisters. Sulfuric acid. Alright, there we go. Saphira, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for that posture check. And the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, those are all standard clocking. Going alright, just eating? Heck yeah. Which reminds me, I was working on a little bit of a snack myself. Okay. Well, that is a lot of belt work sorted, which is good progress to make. Let's go ahead and, I guess it doesn't really matter which is which, but we do need encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods in going into these manufacturers over here. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's see here. We have processed up to uranium fuel rod and the power. So non-fissile uranium is happening in a blender. And I think we're bringing in the nitric acid. So we'll produce this elsewhere. Because otherwise we gotta bring in both nitrogen gas and iron plates. This way we just need the nitric acid. And I think we will pipe it in. Because 90 is okay in a Mark 1 pipe. So this is blender. Oh, this is where some of the sulfuric acid is used. The last little bit from the, what we're bringing over 450. We're doing 360 in the packagers that are over there. 90, I guess that's gonna be like 1.5 packagers. Okay. So 1.5 packagers of sulfuric acid. Then part of the uranium waste. Let's see. We have 30 nuclear power plants. We're making 300 waste from them. That means that each one is making 10 waste. Which means that one of them is going to need to split. Let's think about this too. We've got 225 divided across 6 blenders is 37.5 each. That is not a nice number. Considering we're making... Oh wait, is it? Let me think about that. Because if they're each making 10... Oh, this is like 3 of them combined together, plus 1 that's been split? But then had one of the splits split back in. One of the splits split back in. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically there's 3 and then the 4th one. The 4th one we split one of the splits to merge back in. Then we have a quarter left over, which we'd eventually combine with another single split. And then its other split would have to get combined with another one. So I think every 4? Is that right? Every 4? That one take care of itself. That one combines with that one and can combine with another one. No, it's 3. It's 3. Every 3 reactors, we would have an even... Every 3 reactors that we're splitting the output of, we'd have an like a closed number. The math is mathing. It is indeed. But I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Maybe we should figure out where to put these blenders. And then we can figure out what to do with the, how to deal with the waste. We are going to have to figure out where to put 3 particle accelerators as well. Okay. Alright, let's maybe think about the particle accelerators first. Because those are big and don't fit in here. Excellent. I guess unless we... Can we drop the floor? Let me think about that here. And then also make an attempt to try it. I'm going to think about it while I take a bite. Okay. We're going to go outside. We're going to see if we can build lower than the current floor. I'm going to do a little bit of experimentation. Solar Sorcerer, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Let's see. That is the current height. Oh, whoops. Go to zoom mode here. That's also our roof level. So let's figure out how much shorter we need to make these particle accelerators. Mm. Going well, just working on your copper facility. Heck yeah. We need like 8 meters-ish. Oops. Oh my goodness. And let's go to zoom mode. I would probably be okay with this sticking up. That wouldn't bother me. But that means we need to take it down 8 meters, which is kind of a lot. Let's see if we can do that. Just in general. Let's go default. Gosh, we are getting down there. Actually, this might have been better done with a vertical. Because then we can see how many we're doing. And let's grab these. Now here's the trouble, I can't see how this is aligning. Even if I turn on my flashlight, it gets dark very quick. Oh, I guess this is already bringing it down too. Okay, let's reconsider this for a moment. Really, we need to go down here. And then connect to the bottom. Oh, we're too close to that one. Oh, right, because we need, oops, another row of 5. Approaching another object's clearance. Which object are? Oh, we had a blue for there for a second. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the level. And then if we're making, what are we making in here? You started a new game as your old factory is turning into a plate of spaghetti. Oh my goodness. You should see the spaghetti that I was just working on inside here. It's tidy, but it's all over the place. We're making plutonium pellets in here. All right. What does that take? Just these 2 things? Non-fissile uranium and uranium waste. Which means we're basically going to need to bring something down, kind of like that. It's a little unorthodox, but I think it might be what we need to do. You got a nice big flat area this time you're starting, and you're putting the different base materials into their own facilities? Heck yeah. I did, actually, no, you know what? For the starter stuff, it's all in one place right now. Back here at the starter factory. But for a lot of the later things, I did actually create separate factories for everything. I guess I combine things like, this is literally every single ammunition in the game except for nuclear Nobelisk in one building. But like that's just AI limiters. that's just concrete. I have a number of concrete ones, actually. That's another concrete one. Another concrete. That's just steel beams. That's more concrete. That's just rotors. That's just steel pipe. That's just quick wire. And they're spread out all over. It's been kind of a pain to get around to them, but I'm finally building like a... I've been working on a, what is it called? Hypertube network. And I do also have a train network too, to some degree. And in fact, yeah, we got some trains running here. But yeah. But right now I'm working on like basically late game stuff, neural quantum processors, dark matter crystals, and superposition oscillators. That's the ones. You got lucky and got 3 iron deposits, 2 copper deposits, and 2 limestone deposits within 300 meters of each other. Heck yeah. What purity are they all? Because that's another important factor too. How much space does this take? It's taking pretty much all of the 5-meter width. Normal, and the limestone was pure? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Okay. I think we're gonna put these kind of towards the back. So somewhere around here-ish. There's another thing I want to do here, though, which is... Oop, it's up here. We have this area here, and I think I want to put a door in it. Because this is a pretty good place to walk down here, and in fact it's like kind of the only place, like you can't really walk on this side. Hopefully I didn't get stuck. There we go. So the center is really the only place to walk in here. But then you can like slide under to get out here. So if we, by chance, need to walk around this area, I think I'm going to have the door here. That's going to be nice. Ooh. But then that means that I'm going to want to create some, like, catwalk from there. I think we're going to use this version. Let's see. I think we're gonna go. Maybe let's say potentially up to here, maybe a little less. That means, because that was 6, that's 3 foundations. 1, 2, 3. So it would be here. That's where I'm gonna start tearing open a hole. That is 5 foundations. Ooh, wait a minute. The ring is offset on these. Let's try it like this and see what happens. Alright, so we get 4. Bring that down 2. And then build this underneath. Oh, come on. I can't tell. Oh, I'm vertical mode. I need zoom mode. I need to attach this to the bottom of the foundation. Okay, I think that was the bottom. So we build 4 more of these like that. And then we grab the particle accelerator. Oh, right. This needs to be by 3, not by 2. I keep making that mistake. Does that put us in the middle? Let's see that. Yeah, that's on hold. Let me go out here and see where that puts the little nubbin. Yeah, it's like ever so slightly off center, but it's not by a ½ meter. I think that's as close to center as we're gonna get. Okay. So that's 1 out of 3 that we need. I think ultimately I'm gonna want, let me try cutting this back too. Just barely. Just barely. That passes through pretty nicely. Yeah, let's do that. It's not exactly the level I'd like it at, but it's alright. And while we're here, let's grab a metal beam. Here-ish. Ooh, need to go down. Yeah, basically like that. Bring it back up on this side. Do a little connector. Although I think I want to do this a little, ever so slightly differently. Let's do that. Let's go from here. Metal beam would be 6 to get all the way. Let's do 5. Oh, it can't be nudged. Oh, because it's attached to this thing. Okay, hold on. I need to build this one. Okay. Because I think if I start building it here, and I do 5, can I nudge it now? Yeah, I can nudge it now. Okay. Interesting. If I do freeform. Oh, if I do freeform, it can meet at the end. Let's see what that's like. We put a beam connector on it. Maybe we're gonna do a double. It's like just ever so slightly not quite what I want. I think we do freeform. So we might even be able to get away with just a regular beam connector. Go from there down to there. after. Oh wait, I think we are going to paint these differently. It is quite the name. Quite the band name, of course. Getting closer to housing the radioactive shark? Oh, I see. We are certainly making progress in that general direction. Alright, there's an output right there. So I think if we put a floor hole here... How much is this going to be making? Plutonium pellet, 30. 30 per minute. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, it is offset by 1. Wait, it doesn't... It's, like, totally in line with this. But for some reason it won't let me attach to it. Let me try that. What? What? Let me just try moving it back here. No, see, it should be in alignment up here. Oh well, maybe I just have a floor hole and give the appearance that it's actually in use. But I was kind of hoping to just bring it to the floor hole and then not have to deal with figuring out where I want to take it just yet. But I guess I don't get that luxury. Alright, the 2 inputs are over here. I think it's going to be right about there. Nope, off by 1. Off by 1. I think we're looking at something like that. That one is aligned, and so is that one. Oh, I can snap to these ones. Why is that? Why can I snap to those and I can't snap to this one? Ugh. What do these need? 125. I guess I don't know which is going to be which, though. Okay. You see, output side is there. So we could theoretically snug these up to each other because the output is spaced in between the inputs, but I think it's going to be better if we don't do that. So instead, it's center of the foundation, sorry, center of the half of the foundation, right about there, is where the output is going to be for, we're going to do the next one over here. We do vertical down 2, zoop with those, and then if we can get this snapped in the right spot, we do 4 out that way 3 times. It is so hard to see what I'm doing underneath here. somewhere like there. Not quite. It's even a little further. There's that. Telling us it's in line that way. It's a little further over this way. Are those actually underneath? No. Yeah, so that's one further. Okay. Oh, are we actually clipping that? I think that's gonna be close enough for me to not care. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna build another one of these supports. Paint those up. All right, let's put the holes in the floors. Like so. You know, it's just kind of aesthetic, you know? Don't worry, in the time crystal facility, we have hypertube going through a particle accelerator. Ada assured me it was safe. Woo, Caillou, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Bean. How's it going? What were you getting up to? Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming a lot of Satisfactory lately, but also sometimes like other games and trains and music, maybe even karaoke. But we are working on nuclear power right now, and we are under the floor, building it submerged, I guess. Liquid cooling for our particle accelerators. Ah, Elite Dangerous. Okay. Heck yeah. Well, how's it going in general, you know? What is up? What is new? Let's see, we're aligned with the other accelerator there. We just need to get it there. That should be the spot, I think. Hope. Yeah, that looks right. Still can't connect to this floor hole for whatever reason. But I'm a bit over it. Get your suspension confirmed. Your previous employer is trying to stop you from getting unemployment. Oh, your suspicion? They are trying to stop you from getting unemployment. Well, that's terrible. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I want to try to do this. Oh, I guess I keep forgetting this is 3 and not just 2. I think that's gonna look a little nicer. English certainly can be hard. Alright, well, enjoy, Kai. Have a good time getting up to whatever you're getting up to now. Let me put the slope. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, I need the inverse of that. Looks like it's gonna be best if I do them in a row like that, because then I can do the other side, which will flip. One more. There we go. Oh shoot, I need that on Zoop. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Come on. Come on. You can do it. One more. Really? Did I mess something up here? I guess the accelerator is just a bit in the way. And we're gonna not worry about wall holes or whatever. So honestly, I think we might be clipping through the wall anyway. Alright, and a couple of floor holes over here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there and there. Okay, and that is the positioning of these. Let's also do this support. 10 down. Gotta wait for it to build, so we can do 5 over. Shifted half a meter. Remove that. Grab a beam support. Place it there. And place it there. And then freeform mode, bring it down. And those beam connectors. And we're gonna paint these up. Heck yeah. Did I give this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're all gotten. Okay. All right. Now what feeds into this? There is nuclear waste. Sorry, uranium waste. But there's also non-fissile uranium, which is coming from some blenders. So I think it's time to figure out where to put those. Which is going to tell us where we need to bring the rest of the waste. You know what? Maybe what we do first is we run the 75 waste that we need directly to the particle accelerators. And then we figure out the blenders. I think that's a good plan. Well, welcome back, Saphira. Nice. I hope you had a good chat. We said 10 per, what do you call it? This is gonna be 25 each, so it's gonna be 2.5 reactors per accelerator. I wonder if that one's gonna clip. Trying to figure out how to arrange this here. Because here's the first 2 reactors. They're going to be going to that one. And then here is one that's going to be split. Let's maybe get this lift placed. At least to be able to see where it goes. Then we can grab a ceiling merger. I'll put it there. And then we actually need this to be down a little bit lower. Part of the way I made this, part of the reason why I made this blueprint this way is so that I could do stuff like this. Actually, you know what? That was kind of nice. have the gray beam in between. Okay, so we got that there. That should snap to that. The bot is telling me to take a break. So I will do that here shortly. But first, I think we're going to finish running these real quick. I think we're gonna have to go this way to this one. And we're gonna see that that doesn't quite work. That is wild. Okay. This actually needs to be down here, which is what the trouble was coming from. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh heck. I forgot about that. I actually need a splitter on this one. Okay, let me do that real quick. Ceiling splitter. We'll orient it that way. And I bet this will make it all the way now. It will, but it won't build it in straight mode for whatever reason. Okay. We might be able to do things at different levels or something like that. We will have to figure that out when I get back. Alright, quick break here, and then I will be back to continue with belting up this uranium waste. See y'all soon. Woo, I'm back. And I think I'll take a moment to mention that I will not be live next Friday. Instead, I will be performing at C&D Ceaseless City on VRChat. There's details, I think, in the announcements channel of my Discord server. But I think it's like, I go on at like 4:10 Pacific or something like that, 4 o'clock-ish. And yeah, I got a little 15-minute set, and it should be a lot of fun. Are you crazy to do this? You got 3 miners going into 1 transport belt before being split into 3 smelters? That seems fine. That seems totally reasonable. Because that way you don't have to run 3 belts. Okay, I think for the other ones I might bring things down to the floor first. Yeah, I think we'll keep these on the ceiling because they're over the particle accelerators. Well, but there is potentially reason to want to bring the waste, keep the waste near the ceiling, maybe? So that way we have space to put whatever we want, wherever we want it, down on the foundations. You're using a lot of splitters and mergers as belt balancers? should show you this monstrosity. So, I had a miner doing 140 coal per minute, and I needed it to be split into 60 and 80, which there's not really like a good, easy like split and merge combination to do. So I came up with this thing, which basically acts like a polynomial sequence. And yeah, it keeps splitting and merging into either one output or back into the input to get like an output that is pretty close to like 80 and 60. Oh, you know what? I think I could have done that way easier. Now that I'm thinking about it again, okay, hear me out. Here's probably what I needed to do. You ready for this? So my 140, right, is coming in. Whoops, that's the wrong direction. Shoot, come on. My 140 is coming in there, right? And then I probably say, yeah, basically this, and then, so my 60 is there, and my 80 is there, or whoops, there's my 80. Oh my god. There's my 80. That's probably what I should have done. Oh goodness. Why didn't I think of that? Like, when I was making that. Oh goodness. Oh, your iron facility gains a second level. I see, I see. Oh, interesting. The text is gone from everything on the compass. It's like making the box the size that the text would be, but the text isn't appearing. Alright, we got 5 from here. And we're gonna get 10 from here. And another 10 from over here. Ah, reinforced plates. I see, I see. Man, that's a factory I never finished. I kind of got it done, and then I hadn't unlocked a lot of the cosmetic pieces yet, so yeah, I never went back and made it look nice. Okay. Does this? Oh. Oh, no way. That's like perfect. But also, I probably actually want a merger first. All right, let's say I put a ceiling merger here. And obviously I put it down here. Oh, Oh. So then that would connect there. Would this reach to here? No way. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Alright, so instead, let's bring a belt here. And then, oh no. Oh, that's right, I did not. I did not. What, still? Really? Oh, yep. Really, really. Alright, third time's the charm, right? Come on, come on. Build to the right side. There we go. Can we get it? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. That's fine. We'll do that. Then we can get it. Okay. Except that might actually not be where I need it to be. Your iron facility has a limited footprint. Self-limited. Oh, I see. You're finally smelling the sea salt candle you bought today? It took about an hour burn for you to notice it? Oh, I see. So what if we put a merger here? Would that be where it is? No, it'd be here. Do that. And then over here, we bring this up to here. Get that. And while we're here, we can go ahead and link that up. You want your iron facility compact? Not the constantly spreading out mess you had last time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, it's just barely, not quite the right position here. Oh. Okay. I'll snap to that. I think we'll get rid of that. That's pretty alright. And I don't have to rebuild that belt, which is nice. Let me bring that in under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter, won't you get irradiated with me? Alright, what's next? Well, I suppose that would be the final particle accelerators amount of nuclear waste. Uranium waste. I keep saying nuclear waste instead of uranium waste. Which reactors haven't we done yet? We haven't done this one, that one, the next one. However, we're getting kind of far away. Which makes me wonder if really I should have taken these from the other side. I just like, I don't know how I feel about passing uranium waste directly over this like catwalk. That's like my holdup. But I might just have to do that. Might just be what we need to do. But if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should have done this differently. So if we do, oh, we've got this one all the way back here. 1, 2. So we do, I guess this one we would split. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. So we are gonna take these two, like we were doing. Now I think in this case, let's see where this goes. And grab that ceiling merger blueprint again. I believe that is in alignment. So let's do that. Let me bring that. Ah, shoot, I keep doing that. Okay. Does not get nearly where I need it to be. Oh, and in that case, let's do this. Why the heck not? Okay. So that's our 2. Let's also grab a ceiling splitter. And this is gonna go... Oof. Oh. Solus, thanks for the follow. And welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome, too. In fact, how far away are we from that next palindrome? Oh, we are at the next palindrome. Heck yes, Solus. Thanks for getting us to that next palindrome. Let me set up the next goal here. Next palindrome, 636. Start that goal. Heck yeah. Want a painted beam here. And do that. Okay, so this one's gonna be split. Half of it's gonna go in there. And we will figure out what to do with the other half later. Okay, but that means we need to rework this a little bit. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Oh, that stays, please. Those go. That goes. Da 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 da. What are we doing here? I think. Oh, and actually, I want to change a little something over here real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that is what? What the heck is that? Maybe if it's gonna do that, I just go all the way. And we pretend it actually utilizes the hole. That's fine. Honestly, it's probably better anyways. Alright, let's see where this one ends up. Do basically what we did over there. But it'll be a little different. Just a little. Grab that ceiling merger. That looks like the right spot. Oh, actually, let's do this first. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I already connected the other side. Yeah. Okay. That explains it. Okay. And then that's gonna go there. And we're gonna have the waste from over here coming into. Can we do? Maybe we can. Let's see. Oh, that's really starting to clip. Oh, but I guess we're gonna have to do that. Unless we just do that and then do that. That brings it down first. Okay, let's try here. That doesn't like either of those. Let's do that, and then that? Question mark? There could be worse things in the world. Yeah, it's too long. Oh, there's too long. I wonder if I can get it all the way to here. Let's give it a shot. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's pretty acceptable. Pretty satisfying, if you will. How does it feel not having to shoot anything in this area? It's nice not having to deal with the wildlife. Although I will say, when I went and built the train station, there were some hogs roaming around the coal nodes there. I just kind of left them. Cause I have the hover pack, so they can't get to me. But yeah, they would chase me around a little bit, be like growling at me and stuff. But yeah, like I said, left them there. Although they might end up getting killed by the automated trucks. We'll see. But yeah, I think this came together pretty well. And we've got the uranium waste belted up that we need for this. Yeah, that's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I guess we'll have to see how irradiating this walk will be once there's actually stuff in here. Oh, you know, it would have been like a little bit better of a choice to do this. I think that would have been the play. I mean, I can still do it. Just means I have to move this over. Honestly, this is the kind of thing that I should probably turn into a blueprint. Fuck. Blueprint designer is so far away, though. Ah! Don't fall. Alright, let me go to it real quick. There's the little nubbins from the particle accelerators. Okay. Can we do this directly on... I think we can, actually. So... we need to go up 10. Actually, I guess it's going to be up 10 from here. And then we put a beam support there. Do another 10, another beam support. Oh, we go down from the top, that's right. Freeform down to there, and down to there. Oops. Come on, let's get the end there. There it is. There it is. And let's paint this up. You're a lumberjack now, Solace. Walkway. Ceiling support. Where are we gonna put this? Yeah, architecture, I guess, maybe. Maybe. Manufacturing building, no. Details, maybe? Sure. Alright. Walking environmental disaster. Pretty much. I've actually tried to limit the amount of foliage that I had to remove. Although at the beginning, though, it wasn't really quite the same because I needed biomass. And it hadn't unlocked coal yet. Whee! Get rid of that. And now, should just be able to grab this and put it where it needs to be, wherever that is. Which I think in this case is going to be there or maybe here. One of the two. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Puts it closer to the point where the angle changes of the walkway. Yeah, no coal yet. That makes sense. You know, it kind of makes me wonder what it would be like to start the game with everything unlocked. Like, so essentially for like a new game plus kind of deal, right? Like, you have nothing, you just land, but then we're gonna skip this one. That's a little much. This is not a hand-selected playlist, so there's some stuff on here that maybe would not be my choice for streams. It's actually from a mix playlist, so I wonder who that was from. Or a blend, I think they're called. But yeah, no, totally got me off track there, but yeah, like New Game Plus, you start just basically like you've landed, you've got the hub, but you have all of the buildables and recipes unlocked, and it's just a matter of like, what do you choose to build to go through the whole, like, I guess like you'd still have the, what do you call them? Space elevator stages, phases to have to do. But you kind of like get to, you know, start, like you could start with coal, potentially. But I guess you'd need like rotors and stuff. I guess you could hand make enough to get like a coal generator up. Okay. What's next? I think we've got some blenders. I wonder if we could put the blenders, like, on the sides here, maybe? Let's take a look at that. Blender. Oh yeah, there's like so much. There's so much. After like trying to figure out how to fit these in here, this looks small. This looks tiny. Minuscule even. Alright, what are we building here? Oh, this is going to give us water. What the heck do we do with this water? That's a good question. I think what we might do with this water is like combine it into one of the reactors. Because I don't think there's anything else that uses water in here. Oh, the nitric acid technically uses water, and it uses the same amount of water. Oh, that is interesting. What if we pipe the water out? Like we pipe it from here into the main factory to produce the nitric acid, and then pipe the nitric acid back in? I kind of want to do that. All right, let's do it. Why not? Why the heck not? All right. So that's going to be the plan. But otherwise, let's see. In these, we've got sulfuric acid coming in here. We've got nitric acid. All the rest of the waste. And then silica is also coming in here. Which I think we're using silica for something else too. For silicon circuit board. That's right. Okay. Right, let's get started setting up these blenders. How wide are these? I guess we could do that. And that way they're kind of like matched up with the particle accelerators. I think we're gonna nudge it there. Yeah, that should give us plenty of room. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 for each particle accelerator, which means we'll probably take 1 from each side, is probably how we'll do that. Which means we're gonna have like a merger here. How much does this produce? Not sure yet. Here we go. 50 per minute. Oh, I see. So, is it 100 per minute for this? Sure is. We could do that. But then this can be a Mark I belt, which we're going to bring to here, and then bring from that side. I'm going to do basically the same thing on this side. I think that's not quite where we had it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That, I think, is where we have it on the other side. There we go. Oh, we did. We did select the production on that one. But you just couldn't see it from afar. Interesting. Alright, let's build the rest of these. Oh, yeah, it would help if I turned my flashlight on, wouldn't it? I can't see the lines. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now these are going to be a little bit more complicated. Not that much more complicated. I think all that really needs to happen is we need to put the merger on this side. Which also means I'm going to need to stick it in the right spot. Okay. Same situation here. And then if we're doing that over there, I kind of want to do it over here too. Which does mean we're redoing all this. But it's not that much. Wouldn't be the first thing that I've redone. Oh, crap. Well, didn't mean to do that. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it does mean that that foundation will no longer be part of the blueprint, which is unfortunate. Okay. So that is all the inputs hooked up for these. Can we put a junction on this? Oh, what? And it rotates to match the wall? What? Alright. Today I learned. I believe this is where sulfuric acid is getting used. I would know if I pasted the settings in. Yeah, sulfuric acid is getting used down here 15 per side, which means, I'm sorry, 15 per machine per side, which means 45 per side. That's just one packager per side, basically. Okay. Let me just double check one thing. There wasn't anything else that used a particle accelerator, right? It's just these three? Okay. That's good to see. Micah, hello. Welcome on in. Glad to hear you're doing good. And glad to have you aboard. Looking forward to these plutonium fuel rods. That's going to be what's powering the drone. And I think we're probably also going to store them. I don't know if I'm going to put them in the dimensional depot, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. You had your drones powered by turbo fuels? I didn't use drones until I made... whoops, this is not where I have my map. I didn't use drones until I made this factory over here, which is producing supercomputers, cooling devices, heat sinks, and packaged rocket fuel. It's also burning a whole bunch of rocket fuel in generators. And the drone that is going and grabbing quartz from over here is fueled by packaged rocket fuel. So I've got that one using packaged rocket fuel, and then I've got these three over here running on batteries. This factory is making fused modular frames and batteries, and then the drones are running off the batteries. And then this factory over here is, well, this power plant over here is going to be generating power with uranium and then creating plutonium fuel rods, which will power the drone, which brings the uranium in. So it's a little bit of a chicken and egg, but we'll figure out how to make that work. I think I might give this a little more space. Oh, we've reached the end of the playlist. I don't think I played my 2020 playlist. Where's that one? You're not gonna make it easy, Spotify, are you? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it seems good to me. Alright, so that's going to be doing our sulfuric acid. Okay. I think we're going to... maybe we'll do it over here. Thank goodness the hotbar is working now. Just drop off leaves. Oh, you have power plant burning solid biofuel. This is made on site. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just drop them in a bin, go on about your way, have them fuel the generators. It's so nice that they can be belt fueled now. So nice. How far away does this need to be? I think it actually needs to be right where I had it. That is the wrong thing. Well, maybe it needs to be one closer. Yeah, there it is. Never used the burners on the hub. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh no, shoot. I really wanted this over here. This has uranium, which we will need to balance, but that's not something we're doing yet. Not yet. Grab that junction. Bring that in there, bring that across there. Let me see. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna use this. That's fine. Although I bet... You know what? Let me try one more thing here. We do a pipeline support here, which means we could do it on the ground. Bring it up. Will this do the right thing? No, it won't. GG. And then I'd have to be there. Meh. All 6 of your generators are fed from a single line making solid biofuel. Heck yeah. Alright, let me get these marked as sulfuric acid. Should probably filter, but I don't wanna. Alright, there we go. Yeah, pretty much. Throw some wood into a different container and you can have both production lines going. Just merge the biomass or whatever. Or don't. Have them processed separately. Where have we got this? Over here-ish? Let me go check this out. I don't remember where I put this. One towards the center from that one. I don't know why I did that. We should have just put it over here. Oh, but still over here. We did the near one. Woo, would you look at that? It is time for me to take a break here. So I will finish running these pipes real quick. Take a little break, and then when I come back, we will continue. back there, bring it up 2. Bring it in there. All right. I will return. Woo. I am back, and it is time to continue. First of all, though, let's color up these pipes so we remember what's in them. Okay. Caillou, your Reddit feed today is being extremely horny. I don't know if I see the problem. Let me try to do this. Let me see. Let's bring it over here. At least just temporarily. So I want to see... Is it maybe there? Let's try that. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. That actually works pretty well as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's go do the other ones. It's too high. I think it's there. Draco, your inner fluid dynamics engineer is screaming at that 135-degree bend. Fair, fair. Also, welcome on in. How's it going? Where is straight on? I think... Oh, it's like... Where is it? Here? It's right in the center. Okay. I see, I see. Let me... 1, 2... Put one of these here, because this is going to be the end of this pipe. So let's bring this over... What if we bring it there? And then we do that. Unnecessary tight bend. Just for you, Draco, just for you. Ah, you've been lurking. Well, I'm glad that my 135-degree bend could bring you out of the shadows. Oh, we could like bring this up or something, maybe? Let's see, there's center. 1, 2 down. Do I want it center aligned, though? That's a good question. Let's maybe do this. I can rotate it. And then see how center aligned looks. Might actually want it up here. Or even... No, I can't... Guess I can't go higher. That's as high as we go. Oh, we are clipping into that a little bit. Maybe in that case, we try to put it here instead. I guess that is center lined, isn't it? Or roughly center lined. Yeah, I guess that works for me. Oh, that's right. We're going to be pumping the water out of here. Your inner physicist is screaming at the unshielded waste transport lines. You know, just radioactive material chilling. It's fine. Right? Probably. Alright, we got 45 over there. I should have just copied it. Come on. Come on. Copy. Paste it over here. Come on. There we go. Man, if only I could do that with everything else. Well, I suppose it's not going to be exactly the same. Come on. Come on, it's right there. Oh, come on, please. Oh, did I get it? Yes, heck yeah. Oh, and that's right, I did something a little different over here. So if we were normally going there, we're gonna go there. And we're gonna bring this out like we would normally. And then, is that not how I did it? I swear that's how I did it on the other side. Or wait, maybe it's up here? Hey, there we go. I'm told it's the equivalent of a chest x-ray every half a second. You want the scruggly one with all the ripples in it? Oh, the like, the twisty pipe? It's wild to see it like build that way sometimes, and then it just like materializes into a normal pipe. Oh. Don't need that anymore. We have a door now. Although it's it takes a little bit more effort to get through. So many pipes, so many pipes. And then we were taking this up to somewhere. I think it was there. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. That's better. I think that's where we take it. But we need to get the water back out too. Which I'm not exactly thrilled about. Ooh. Okay, hear me out. Right? Because the reason why I'm not thrilled about getting the water back out is because we're gonna need to use like some pumps or something. But we have 45 plus another 45 is 90 canisters, empty canisters that we have to get them back, right? Because that's how we're getting the sulfuric acid over. But what if we put water in them first, ship the water out, and then unpackage it over there to turn it into nitric acid, and then send the empty canisters back to the sulfuric acid processing area. And like merge. So, oh, we could do a sushi belt. So we could do a sushi belt, merge the water with the empty canisters, then split out the packaged water to take the water out of it and splice the empty canisters from that back into the mainstream that goes back to the sulfuric acid. No, it's actually unbottled water with extra steps. The extra steps being the bottling. We might need 2 of these. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, interesting. It actually makes me want to move this. It makes me want to move this. Yeah, let's do that. So what I want to do instead is basically face it this way so that I can face this way. This is going to be doing... Actually, I think I just paste and get what I was using. Yeah. So that's doing 45. I'm going to do packaged water. And we'll also do 45. Yeah. But that does mean we also have to move these. I think we move it back here. Let's double check that. Yeah, it's not quite right. Interesting. I guess the alternative is we put another one over here. I think we can get it though. Let's see what that does. That might be the right placement, but that also looks wrong. It's very interesting that these don't quite align like you'd expect. So I think we actually have to nudge it over. If we nudge it over a ½ meter, I think it works. Yeah. Okay. I think we want to be there. Let's give it a shot. Nope. That must be a little bit too far forward. Yeah, there we go. And to nudge a ½ meter, I'm going to have to do this separately. Because I'm going to have to actually be able to select the thing. Where is this aligned? ½ meter off center. All right. There we go. Alright, let's go move this one. I said I love you to what I feel less for than you. And this side is going to be right about here. Okay, and then otherwise we're going to need to bump these up and build the junctions. Oh my goodness. I just want to build the pipe in a way that makes sense. Okay. Let's get these marked up again. Let's get this pasted in here and select packaged water at 45 over here. Get this belt. Okay. So let's switch this over to water. Go ahead and get these marked up. All right. Nice labeled pipes, nice roughly symmetric production. Do we have these all belting in? We do. These are producing plutonium pellets, that's right. And those are going to need to go somewhere. I forget exactly where. Let's find out. These are going to encased plutonium cells. Okay. You know what I will say about Fix-It Companion? I wish there was a way to basically say, like, I want to pin this number and not change it. Kind of have like an input in a way, like a numeric input. So perhaps as like a third option to like merger and splitter, I can just be like, like, I don't know, input or something. And then you could connect it to any like item and it would just set that item's number basically and like keep it locked. Or maybe it would be like a lock or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Wish list item, I suppose. We got need for 9 assemblers and 6 manufacturers. Okay. Which means 9 assemblers, that's going to be 3 for each ring thing. Particle accelerator, there we go. That's the word. 3 for each particle accelerator. And then for each set of 3 of those, we'll need 2 manufacturers. And I wanna build all of these out because I might in the future come back and do some things with Sommersloops to create more power. I guess it'd be Sommersloops and power shards. Because my thought was like, oh, maybe in the future, maybe I should have thought of it now, but in the future, maybe I could come back, go to these manufacturers that are producing the uranium fuel rods and put Sommersloops in them. So we get double the number of fuel rods. Then take those and overclock the reactors, which also means I'd have to do a lot of things differently with the water pipes. I'd have to probably just have to bite the bullet and use Mark II pipes, even though I hate the way they look. And then have double water extractors, because the water extractors are already overclocked to 200%. So I'd have to build a second one, possibly even like a third and fourth, if I wanted to not use power shards for days. But then, if these are all built out, that gives me the ability to come down here and put 2 power shards in each and get double, account for the doubled waste production, basically. I probably would have to change some belts, maybe. Might have to change some belts, but it would at the very least be pretty easy to just ramp up the production. And then I could potentially also put Sommersloops into the manufacturers producing the plutonium fuel rods, because then that would give me even more plutonium fuel rods, which would be able to power lots of things. Anyways, so let's work on making some assemblers and some manufacturers. Just grab that and get assemblers off of it. The question is going to be how to line these up. Let's do them in sets, I think. So, having a little bit of trouble orienting myself here. Doesn't help that I can't see the foundations very well. Let's do it, say right about there. This is going to be encased plutonium cell. Just concrete with the plutonium pellets. And let's bring the plutonium pellets in. Bring them in like back here. What is this? 10 per minute. Yeah, it's not too much. I suppose I could line them up like that. Or I could space them out a little bit. Actually, let's bring it over there. Space it out by a foundation, I guess. And then over here, we just need to do that and that. Yes, we have these things. Hmm. Okay, I think I see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna build one of these right about here. So do that. And then we're just gonna bring this down center. But first, I'm gonna bring this here. Like so. That's like just barely hanging off the edge. Maybe it's okay. I guess the alternative is I do that and then put the stackable ones like here. Second level, third level. Bring it to there. I somehow totally missed on the placement here. Oh, did I not align that with the center? Oh, I see what happened. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I guess alternatively, we could have the top one stop here. Yeah, let's do that actually. Although if we're doing that, then I might actually want to move these to the center. Yeah, let's do it. So this one is gonna come from the top. Just gonna be there. Oh, that's right. I didn't move these yet. I was like, this is not lining up like I expected it to. Oh, come on. And from there to there. Oh, which means we don't need that. Right, and then one more output over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be there. Oh, and I need... Oh, I don't, actually. I can just do that. Get that linked in. Move these around a little bit. I suppose we're going to put one over here too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's move this forward to right about there. Oh. There we go, that's the line. Silly me. Wait, did I not move that? Could have sworn I did. Over to there. And what is this aligned with? That's aligned with... kind of far back, actually. I guess we can... we do it a little closer over here. Oh yeah, we can't face it that way. Let's go that way. We're at that level. Bring it up there. I guess we don't actually need that. We can just use this. Ah, heck yeah, Solus, your iron facility's done. Walled up with belt, hold walls, outputting screws, rods, and hardened plates. Heck yeah. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I had done that. That's fine. We got enough space in there, it seems. We would have a little bit more space, but this is fine. But we do have a lot of space out here, so maybe it's okay if we move them forward? Let's move them forward. Why not? Why the heck not? Actually want them down here. Actually, we get rid of these as well. Alright, let's grab that splitter again. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. I need it to be over here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll shift it. And then bring this down. Bring that down. Paste these in again. I think we come all the way down here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that spacing. Yep, that's where it is. That might be the spot. Yeah, there we go. Let me bring that down. Excellent. Okay. Come on. There we go. Settings pasted into all of them. These take concrete. This could be 60 per section here. What if we brought them right down along here? I actually kind of like this arrangement. So what if we did basically the same thing, but over here? Oh, I guess we have to deal with those. Which means coming up to here. And then of course also using... Is that right? Oh yeah, because that one ends there. Oh yeah, okay. Although maybe at that point we shift it like, what would it be? I guess it'd just be maybe one or two. Oh, okay. I know what's going on here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh shoot, actually I want it down here, don't I? You know what? We'll leave it. That's right. Right in the middle. Snap to that side, snap it down. Bring it in there. Okay. So it's basically just stacked on top of this one. But moved over 4 and forward 2. And then brought up here. So with the concrete, we're essentially going to have, like, they'll be balanced amongst the 3 machines, but then it's going to be like each set of 3 will be connected to a manifold. That is how this is going to work. It's also interesting to note, I could drop these down lower. I'm actually a little tempted to do that. So I'd bring this down here. So this would do that. That would just come up 1. This link across. And the same thing would happen to this, but down here instead. Yeah, I think I dig that. Okay. And then it's a matter of putting the splitters on the ceiling in the right spot. Which I don't know if they should be in the center or if it would make more sense for them to be over on the side. Maybe on the side. Let's go with the side. Oh, and actually this one's just gonna go up and not have a splitter, because that's the end of the manifold. The next one, though, is going to need a splitter. So grab a ceiling splitter, point it in the right direction, and put it in the right spot. It should do what we need it to do. It's not in the right spot, though. Let's first build the second one. Then we can tear down the first one. Alright, and now that should link straight up. Excellent. Although I think I'm gonna build it the other direction around. Oh, we should consider this. Okay. That. I wanna keep in mind that I do want to run this. Keep running this down the center here. Oh, that is so unfortunate. No. I guess we can do that. It's less than ideal. But I think it's going to be the way that we solve this problem. See. I think where was the other one? Over here. And it is aligned with the center of the foundation. There. Yeah, I guess so. While we're here, let's grab the walkway ceiling support blueprint. I think we're gonna put it there. Alternatively, that's gonna, yeah, definitely exceed nudge distance. We put one there. And put another one over here. Except, you know, actually centered. Can we also put it here? Yes, indeed we can. Although it's gonna be there. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm gonna fix it, because I noticed it. So it was basically just offset by 1 meter from where it should have been. Put the beams back up here. That was correct. Okay, that's better. Alright, that gives us support over there. Plenty of supports in here. Alright, let's remember that this is going to be here. I guess we don't yet know how these are getting out of here. We're probably going to end up just merging. Actually, do we have floor level available? I think we do. So we can merge these manifold style, and that won't be a problem. It only comes from splitting where it potentially becomes problematic. How much does this produce? 5 per minute. Okay. Very, very little. Oh, I am reminded though. Oh, I didn't put belts there yet. Good. Because that needs to be Mark 2, and then it's going to need to be Mark 3 on this side. Alright, there we go. Let's grab that. I don't trust that one. It kind of happened a little weirdly. Is that the right spot for that? Yeah. Okay. I believe it was manufacturers for the end. Yeah, manufacturers. And we need 2 of these per set of 3. So I think we'll just kind of do it like this. Let's do that one there. Oh. This one here, the bot is telling me to take a break. Oh no, wait, not quite there. But there instead. And then this one's there. There's that center line. That's where the 2 center lines meet. There's that center line. Come on. Oh, it was there for a second. There it is. Yep. Okay. So there's our manufacturers. And these are doing Plutonium fuel rod. Okay. And with that, it's time for me to take a little break here. When I return, we will continue setting up this production line for nuclear power. And, yeah. You know, having fun. Anyways, I'll be back soon. Stay where you are. Woo! I am back. A little bit longer break there. I needed to grab some food because this is a long one today. If you don't know already, there's a. Gosh, let me look up the right words for this so I don't get it wrong. It should be on this one. It is a raid train for Trans Lifeline. There's a what do you call it? Basically, it's a 3-day long DJ raid train. Folks playing a bunch of music and raising money for the Trans Lifeline charity. And a friend of mine is DJing tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific. So I'm going to be streaming until then and then going to go ahead and raid her DJ set. So yeah, stick around if you'd like to get dropped into some music later tonight. Or go and check out, you can find the information about the raid train on Blue Sky if you just search FTMTF40PH. You'll probably find it. In fact, I guarantee you'll find it. But I believe we were working on some plutonium fuel rod production setup. And we're going to be keeping the encased plutonium cells on the ground, I think is going to be how we do this. However, oh no, this is just 50-50, that's right. So we can set this up in a way that looks like a manifold, even though it will not be technically a manifold. It does look very manifold-like, but it is actually balanced. So we're just merging the 3, splitting into 2. Each one of these is producing 5 per minute. Each one of these is taking 7.5 per minute. So it's just an even 1-2 split. All right, and now we got to do the other ones. Put this one over here. Why not? There we go. There, but there we go. All right, let's grab the last set. It's going to be coming from down here. Looks like that's as far as we can take it. Same thing to here. And then finally to the end. Okay. So that is at least the encased plutonium cells belted into these manufacturers. We've got plenty of other things that need to get into here too. But for now, I think I just want to run this walkway down the length here so I don't forget that it will be here. Oh, there we go. In fact, I think we could even bring this up there, which gives us a way to actually access it. Oh, wait on that for a sec. So I think what we're gonna do, let's bring this out to here first. Let's see how low this goes. Yeah, there we go. So this way, we have this ladder that we can get up to the top, and then we can come down here and have a very, very long walkway, which at least for now is clear of obstructions above it. I guess not down at the end, now that I think about it. Oh! Oh, that's a miss. Bonk. Anyways, and yeah, this will come down here through the particle accelerators out the back where all the tubing is, all the pipes. Is this actually, this is, I guess, going to be the extent of what's down here, now that I think about it. Oh, let's go copy that. Production. Settings, paste, and paste, and paste. And paste, and paste. Yeah, because we've already got everything processing through to the uranium fuel rods. Those are going up to the power, the reactors, the power plants. And then I guess we haven't belted the rest of the waste. So we do still need to belt the rest of the waste, which might be a good thing to do next, because there's going to be a lot of that, a lot of belt work that we need to do for that, and it'll be good to have that in first so that we know where we can run other things later. At least I think that it'll be better. But I do also want to eat a little bit of food, because I am still hungry. Okay. So I forget exactly how this shook out. So it's 3 reactors plus 3/4 of another reactor. So there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. And then the 4th one, we'll need to do some splitting and merging. I think another thing we're going to do is we're going to work backwards with this. Let's see. Just kind of thinking maybe I could run. What is this? The other one that's silica. This also takes silica. So I might be able to run silica up at the top. But then we have to deal with this. Okay, hear me out. Uranium waste, silica, and actually we won't need it over here. Nor will we need it on that one. I guess we'll come back here. So uranium waste, silica, uranium waste, uranium waste. I think that's gonna be the plan here. You know what? I should have moved this whole belt over by a meter. Here's why. I also need to bring in sulfuric acid and take out packaged water. We could maybe do those on the floor. Yeah, maybe the floor works for those. Maybe it's fine. It's not long enough. Oh, and I could have just done that. I guess this does have to get out here. Oh, are these in line with it? Ooh, that might be a problem. It's very convenient in this instance, because we can just run it straight in. But once we get to the silica, things are a little different. I guess another alternative is we don't run the silica up here. We run it down on the floor with the acid and the water. And then we have a splitter down here. And honestly, just for like... Oh wait, this is a merger. What the hell? Just for the hell of it, I think I want to bring it down on this side and then belt it across. A little silly, but you know, sometimes silly is good. I guess in this case, we can just go ahead and put this right there. Or maybe not. Oh, it is further back. It's so hard to tell exactly where things are with the water. This is 30, 25 each, so 25, 50, 75. So it is going to be Mark II leading in, but then past the first splitter, we can use Mark I's. Oh, that's right. And all the waste is going to be belted separately. So we can just bring up a lift to the next level. Just like that. Okay, let's see. That one's already utilized. Wait, why do we have... Oh, that's right. We split it. And then... Oh gosh, okay. So we need to use this. Which means... Okay, okay, I see. I think I know what we're doing here. So let's see, is this one? Where is this one? Compared to that. I guess we could come here. And where would it be? Like here, I think. Let's do... No, logistics, ceiling merger. Is that right? No, I meant it to be over here. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's right. Need to build this down further. I wonder if I should... I might speed things up to make a secondary blueprint that has it further down. It's all right. Cool. So we can take this out of here and into here. That's gonna be our 50%. Where does this? Oh, this comes out to there. You know what? I'm gonna go do it. I think it's gonna save a lot of time. Let's do 2, 3, and 4 variant, probably. And I think we can do this pretty easily. We'll load... Let's do the merger first. So if we load this blueprint, yeah, we can put one of these pointed the other way. Well, I guess let's do this. Oh, which also means I need to do that. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of that. We do a 2 meter and then another little thing. I think I am actually going to leave that gray all the time. Let's call the ceiling merger 2 meter maybe? Sure. So, and I think we do just 4 meters. We'll paint this again. Do a 2 meter, 4 meter, and we'll do a 6 meter. Alright, and now we can load the splitter and basically do the same thing. Ceiling splitter, 2 meters. Save that. Oh, oh come on. This will be our 4 meter. Let's put it in the right spot. Support at the top. Make that gray. And 6 meters. Put it in the right spot. Save it. Clear. Alright. Let's head back down. I think that is going to help a lot. So for instance, I want to go over here and grab a 2-meter merger. Oh, what? Why is it building it down there? 4-meter one's fine, the 6-meter one's fine. Why is the 2-meter one not okay? Oh, that is annoying. I have an idea. Also, why the heck have I not just been building a blueprint designer in here? Oh. Because of the reactors on top. That's right. Okay, so here's my thought. Let me load one of these up. So when you have a beam, right, it defaults to 4 meters. And I wonder if it's seeing that default length and it's starting at the bottom. And so it looks like that, right? And so that pushes it 2 meters away from the ceiling. So what if we come in here, and now that we have this top one, let's put the beam this way. Start building it at the top and build it down 2 meters. So that if it is indeed looking at the default length of the beam to figure out like height stuff, this way it'll be pointing downwards. The extra 2 meters will be inside the merger or splitter. Let's give it a shot. Let's load the splitter version. Get it painted up. Save it. And let's go take it for a spin. Come on. Let's just do it like here-ish. Make sure. Merger. Hey, look at that. Heck yeah. All right. Okay, where was I working? Over here. That's right. So, let's grab that blueprint, the 2-meter merger. And I was gonna put it here instead. So basically we can bring this in like so. This goes out just like it did before. But now we can take the same blueprint once again, except we'll rotate it. And, oh, I guess we will put it, like, over here. Which actually is maybe what I meant to do with that. Okay. GG. We'll rebuild this once more. Okay, it's easier to take it out this time, because it's just a blueprint. Add straight mode, bring that down to the end. Bring that in there, and this across like so. Okay, so we've got 1.5. 1.5 so far. Let's grab the blueprint. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't really... It doesn't let us... It doesn't inform us when the ports are matching in alignment. So we'll just have to do it manually. Now here we have 2.5. If we do this one here, that's gonna be 3.5. Okay, here comes the interesting one. Let's grab the splitter. It's okay. It's okay. So we put a splitter here. And a splitter, I guess like here. And then we can switch to a merger. Oh my goodness, there it is. Point it towards the back. No, that's not gonna work. We'd have to point it this way. Oh, unless... unless we put it over here. And basically bring this across like so. And then we can merge into there and take it out of here to wherever. So that'll be our next set. Oh, that's right. Gotta switch back to this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, almost missed one. Okay. So there's our 3.5. And then here is the last quarter. Oh, there's one here and I almost missed 2. So this is giving a quarter of the output of this one. It's taking the other half and quarter and merging them together. Oh, and this is interesting. So this is on the third stacked thing, and it just stays there because we add the other one on top. Okay. I like that. Actually, it's probably gonna work out again down here. All right, so this is 3/4. So we just need 3 reactors output. So we got 1, we've got 2, and we've got 3. Let's get that sealing merger. Point it that way. Oh yeah, that is the 3. And then we just merge that one in. There's our second level. The only thing I'm gonna have to do is I am gonna have to build an extra one there. Unless, oh, I might be able to make it, well, still I'll have to build one. Basically, we connect there, start bringing this down. I think we can get it all the way down here. Yep. And then out here, this will be the same level. Okay, and this comes all the way back to here. But I think here I want to do something a little bit different, because I would like to be on this side of the, yeah, I think so. So I think I might come down to here and grab that 2-meter merger. I'm gonna point it this way. That, and then hopefully it's gonna be, oh, hey, look at that, nice, heck yeah. I don't know why it does that. All right, whatever. Although I am still going to put some cosmetic ones in over here. Oh, we can't really, can we? I guess not, because these are changing height over here. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, so that's that. That's one. Full one. That'll be 2 full. This will be 3 full ones. And then we'll split this one. Guess we're also gonna get rid of these labels. We don't need them anymore. Okay, so this is the one we're gonna split. So 2-meter splitter. I guess it's gonna work roughly the same way. So we're gonna put the splitter here. I'm gonna put another splitter here. And then we're gonna put a ceiling merger. There we go. Right over here. So we get half plus an extra quarter to come over this way. And let's grab that ceiling merger again. Bring it there. Okay. So this will finish off, well, once I put the other mergers in. Which should be here. And then that one already exists. It's gonna be a little bit too long. I guess we're gonna need 2 of these. So we could do that. There we go. Alright, so that completes the waste management for these blenders. But we have the other 3 on the other side that we have to deal with. I think we're going to do it the same way. We're going to start over here and work our way towards the other end. Let's find out where's the last one we used. I think it's this one. We're utilizing 100% of it, so we just come in here and grab this one. That one's gonna be 100%. And yeah, I guess we could just get this set up. It's gonna be a merger. Okay, and that brings us over to there. Okay, so there's one merger. There's a second merger. So that's 1, 2. This is 3, and then we're gonna need our special stuff over here. So our splitter gets an input from that side. We also split here. And then we merge over, oh, yep, that was right, over here. quite. It's so close, too. Oh, that is so sad. I guess it's because we're not all the way past this input. Rip. I guess one thing we could do is we could bring this here. Is that too far away? Might be too far away. No way, really? That totally looks like it should. What? Really? Well, let's try it. Let's try it over here. Nope. Okay, because we had to be a little bit closer. Yeah, let's get rid of that one too. Now, I think if we do this, it will be long enough. Okay. Yeah. And then, that means we can bring this here. It's going to be unfortunate if this is the way it turns out all over here. Oh, that one's just cosmetic. I bet that one's not. Alright, let's bring this in. What level is this at? This is at... just... actually... I think we're gonna do this side a little differently. And we're gonna keep this lower. We reach? Yeah. Just because we have that coming through there. Alright, and that makes it easy to place the rest of these. Guess we could bring it there first. And then over to there. Okay. I don't think it can make it there yet. Does that mean technically, can I not make it there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come here first. You know, I should probably be running both of these at the same time. Here's another instance where I think we're gonna need to do that. So we can come one level down and then make it to the next one. Oh, time to take a break already? I suppose it is. Alright, well, when I return, we'll continue belting up this stuff. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, when I return, we'll continue belting up this stuff, and we might actually get everything in this portion of the facility done today. Maybe. We'll see. Stay tuned. Woo, hello, I am back, and it is time to do some more belt work. Let's see where we left off. Looks like we got a couple of these left to hook up here. We got some more over here. Here's our double split. Bringing that one back around. Why does this one work out? Oh, I think it's because we're merging it back this way, as opposed to merging it that way. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. And then we take the other bit from here for the next thing. Or do we split this? How would that even work? No, this is probably the way to do it. Okay. Because we're going to need another merger over here. And this one is going to go right about there. Right, and this is definitely not going to reach, I don't think. Is it another case of it's so heckin' close? How many is this down? 1, 2? So if we just did that. It is. Okay. Oh, and this is going to be another case of we need those. So we can bring this across to here. And then it'll just slot underneath over there. Okay, let's deal with this some more. So we do have this other quarter splitting into here. And this is finishing off our 1, 2, 3 3/4. So our extra quarter is merged into there. Alternatively, oh, no, that would be, oh, actually, yeah, no, that would work very well. Here, let me show you what's going on. If I put a ceiling merger here, oh, and put this to the right height. Now, I can make it all the way over to here, no problem. And then I could take this from here over to here. Yeah, that works. And that merges in there, and then this also doesn't have an empty one in it anymore. Yeah, that works pretty well. We might even be able to do that with one of these over here, but I think we might just not worry about that. Okay, that is, yeah, this one, which is, all right, we got our first quarter, we've got 1. 2 is going to be here. 3 is going to be here. And then we'll need another half. But just half this time. Just half this time. Belt to the left. Belt to the right. Alright, so we'll do these lifts coming down. get these also merged in. Here's the splitter, bringing in the half. We've already got that belted. All right, so down here we've got 1, 2, 3 and a half, which means we should have a quarter left over here. We do. Excellent. So, I think we're gonna put another merger here, pointing that way, which is gonna come to another merger. Lines up with it. Also lines up with this here, pointed that way. And that's gonna be our last one there. Question is, how do we get it over there? We might put this merger in front. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. Although, if it was shifted a little bit, it would be a little nicer. Oh, wait a minute. I got another idea. We could face it this way. Oops. And then... why does it keep doing that? Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. I think we're gonna clip, yeah, right there. But otherwise, that looks pretty okay. I think all we really need to do here is bring this down here. So that we have that to land on. And I think we can bring it all the way out here. Oh, just barely not. Okay. Let's get this on the correct side. There we go. That'll merge in there. We will need another ceiling merger over here, which is going to merge into that one. That one goes to there. That one goes across to there. That comes down like so. This one also comes down like so. This hooked up? Nope, but now we do. This one comes around to there. Yeah. And... did I miss anything? I feel like I missed something. Here it is. But that ought to do it. Just gonna paint these up real quick. do this side? We did some of them on this side. I don't know if we did all of them. Definitely didn't do all of them. Customization already applied. Did we get all of them down here? Including the splitters. We sure did. Okay. Okay. So that is all the waste belted. I honestly should have put these blenders out here. I really wish I had done that. I think I kind of want to take a break from this. Hey, Solus, you got coal? Heck yeah. Nice. I kind of want to take a break from the production work under the floor here. And I want to go secure the uranium node. Heck yeah. Pure coal node, 320 meters from your base. Where is your factory located? Your starter base? Grassy Plains, okay. Heck yeah. Okay, let me take a look at the map real quick. This is the uranium node that I want to go use. But there is a question of how to get there. We do have this factory over here. What else do we have? We have that bauxite node that is claimed, which would have power up there. Oh, we might run power towers, actually. That might be the way to do it. I think I'll go over to here, to the oil coast area, and see about making my way over. So up we go. Oh, that is not the up that I was looking for. Alright, let's stop off at Petroleum Coast. Here we go. I really need to put an accelerator out there. At least we do have a little bit of a descent there to help us speed up a little. I guess I also could have hopped on the train. But honestly, we're going to get there first. Even though we aren't traveling at maximum speed. For the first leg anyways. You have a mod installed that gives you wind turbines. Oh, okay. I have very minimal mods installed, mostly quality of life. I have a thing to help with replicating signs and knowing which way is up on signs. That's another one. As well as What is the other thing? It's a great question. The other thing is, I feel like I just added it recently. Maybe I didn't. No, I'm thinking of something different, I think. But I also have first-person vehicles. So first-person drivable explorers and tractors and trucks, and then also first-person trains. You only have 17 mods? I'm curious now. How many I have? Let's pop open the mod manager real quick. Installed. Got 6. Oh, that's right. I have real arachnophobia mode. No spiders. So we got this sign up, we got train interiors, copy sampled sign, first person vehicles, better train collision, and real arachnophobia mode are the mods that I'm running with. Oh, refined power. I've seen that one. And I do actually kind of want to play with it at some point, but I'm doing a mostly vanilla playthrough now that 1.0 is released and all that. Okay, I need to figure out how to get where I'm going. And how to bring power with me too. That's another important point. That looks like a creepy cave. Probably is, but it's not. It's like in the direction I want to go, but it's not actually where I want to go. I probably want to go up here. So I wonder if I can come out here to this train station. How big is a power tower? Fairly big, but it does fit on the corner there. Ooh. Ideas. Although that's be very steep if we were to do something like that. Surface is too uneven. Can't figure out how to put it on the more even surface. I don't really want it on that one. Oh, I bet I can... No, not back there. I bet over here... You know, I'm probably going to redo this anyways. Yeah, I can just nudge it over. Okay, let's at the very least see what this does. Okay, I think this is a good start to get where we're going. But I also think that I have a blueprint somewhere that I want to use. Here it is. This one. I think we're going to place right about... Actually, we can hang it over the edge a little bit. Just a little. I do have another blueprint that is meant to be a companion blueprint. It'll stick out the bottom a little bit, but we can just delete that. Like so, and also those. No one will ever be the wiser, except for all of you, because you're here right now. Get rid of these. That one too. Okay. actually, can I? Oh, I can't. That's okay. Let's go regular power tower. Stick it right there. I think that was right. Yeah, there we go. And then link it up to that one. And delete that one. Oh, and I also realized I should probably do this. That would explain some things. Okay. So it would be great, I think, to get up here, but I'm not exactly certain. Yeah, that would be up there. And from there, I bet we could get to over here. Take it around that side. Might have to go, like, the long way around. But I think we could do it, and then somehow get over there. We'll figure it out as we get over there. But I think we do need to go around, because I don't think we're going to be able to go straight across. Okay, let's put one of these. Let's see, surfaces too uneven is not a terrible message to get, because we're going to be putting a foundation down anyways. Nope, come on, there we go. Oh no, the heckin' rock. Alright, we will deal with that in a second here. Please don't let there be things that start attacking me. That's all I ask. You wanted the wind turbines for remote mining locations like your coal miner? Oh, I see. Let's see if we can put this like here. I think that would be a good spot. Let's see. No, it's still clipping the rock. Ugh. Oh, there is a rock hound down there, right where we were before. We could try moving it over. Let's try there. I need it to finish building so I can see where I'm placing this. Please miss the rock. I think we might be okay. Either that, or that rock is going to act as a strainer. Well, let's find out. Oh, okay. Grab the wire, please. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh, that is the incorrect direction. Please go the other way. I do hope this turn is going to be okay, though. And I did notice I am going to need an extension on this. Actually, I could probably use the other one. Just do it that way. Otherwise, it's definitely going to hang out the bottom. Okay. What's up here? Anything good? There's a bunch of radioactive stuff. Oh, there's a crash pod thingy. That explains that. So kind of the thought is we go over this way somewhere. Oh, we can actually make that? Wow. But another question is that going to be too sharp of an angle? Is it going to throw us off the wire? Yep, see? Okay. Idea. I'm going to put one of these here. I'm going to put another one, I guess maybe immediately next to it? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and then I could do this, yeah. Yeah. I kind of forget that you can do that. Can't see where the center of this is. That seems okay. And then I bet we can connect these up first and then get rid of the middle one. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, come on. Grab the wire. Grab the wire! Let's see if we can hang on to this and then bring it around. Okay, that works. You're gonna put your steel facility next to the power plant since the coal is coming into the back? Oh, I see. Sounds reasonable. Unfortunately, this top one is going to be exposed. That it's just going to be the way it is, I guess. And then this one we can just double up. So we'll go ahead and zip on up over to here. We do have a hog down here. Oh, we got another one. Shit. Well, that one doesn't matter. Unless he tells his buddy. Well, I do also kind of want to put that there. But I guess I could put it over here instead. Somewhere like there. And then I could put this here. Is that the right spot? Seems pretty close, if not correct. Yeah, I think that might be where it goes. Yeah, I get the sense we're gonna need to do some fighting. Maybe they're just gonna keep walking on tube things. Can I get past without them seeing me? Can I angle this so that I can get this underneath? As another question. Oh, there it was. There it is. Okay. And then we gotta remove these. Maybe. Oh, no, he saw us. It's go time. Alright, everybody's going down. Is he still kicking? I can't tell. They're still kicking. Oh, he is still kicking. He is. He is. Alright, now he's down. The spitter over here is just back and forth. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go collect things. Get a little irradiated. I guess it's not a terrible idea to have the power lines that go to the uranium go past radioactive things to be like, hey, there's gonna be radiation if you follow this road. Yeah, I think we are gonna go to that side. We can actually go quite far with these. Can we go up to that surface? We can. Wow, okay. I guess we're gonna go over here. You sent me something, Caillou. On Discord, I presume? I see. I will take a look in just a moment here. Purple slug up at the top and also some spitters that I would prefer not to see me. Do you have anybody down here? Not that I see. Let's place some foundations here. It's foundational. I don't know if it's going to be able to reach that far. So perhaps I should place it over here. Seems like probably a good spot. View it after stream. Okay, if you say so. And then, of course, there is, I think, more underneath. But hopefully, there's no way of seeing them. Let's actually, let's do a platform version here. Just in case we've passed the radiation and decided, oh, okay. And decided we don't actually want to go down this route anymore. Oh, come on. There we go. That should be fine. All you can say is you think is something we can all relate to, and am history in that video. You are history in that video? Alright, we'll have to take a look after stream. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? Ow. Oh, how did that happen? Will make sense when I watch it. Alright. Wait, what? Really? That's strange. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess what I really ought to do is this, just to check it first. Then I can put the foundation down. And I do want that to be a normal power tower. Well, I think it makes more sense to run this out here. And then worry about this. It's so hard to see the markings in the foundations sometimes. Get those linked up, get rid of this one. Alright, where's our uranium? Pretty much straight ahead. A little bit less than 500 meters. You know what we could do? There we go. It's over there. I see you. How far can we get this? Can we get it to that? Maybe if the surface isn't so uneven. It sure looks like we can get it there. Oh, let's deal with this while we're here. We have, yeah, we do have some foundations exposed down here. Let's clean those up real quick. And then we got a little bit of cleanup to do here with foliage. And a couple of these stumps. What are they excited about? Oh, there's a hog down there. There it is down there. Oh, why hello. Would you look at that? There's a Mercer sphere here.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
Let's go ahead and upload that. And while we're here, upload these. Honestly, we could upload those too. We don't need them right now. Not that I expect to die, but just in case. Doesn't hurt to stow the important things away. We're gonna nudge that a little that way. That's a pretty good spot for it. Maybe like a tiny nudge that way. Yeah, sure. And then we'll get an extension here, which I think is going to be entirely inside. where's the... Oh yeah, just on the other side of this is where the uranium node is going to be. But I guess there's a bit of a question of, do we want to run another power tower down there, or do we want to start running shorter power lines? Also, where are we going to set up the drone port? That's another question. Maybe we could like build something off the side of that. Or maybe on this side. Well, let's get this finished. I guess that is not the pick-upable foliage that I thought it might have been. Is it cuttable? Is it just there forever? Pick up leaves. Yeah, so you can't pick it up. Except for these ones are just kind of stuck in there. So we have another another one of these blueprints underneath. Let me do that. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. Should let me pick up some of these. Just the ones that we're clipping through. If I can target them. Ooh, is that... Oh, that's purple slug. I was like, 2 Mercer spheres in close proximity to each other? Crazy. But that would indeed be crazy. And in fact, it is not true. Oh, wire is too... No, wire is too long. Ah, oh, shoot. 6, 7... Oh, it's gotta be like over here. If the wire is to reach. We're 7 off. Okay. Here's I think what we do. We go back to the other side. Because this is a long run. Let's see if we can nudge this 7 over. And have it not hit the rock. So from where it is now, right, identical buildable, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, would put it here. And let's see what that looks like against the rock. Alright, that looks like it still clears. Can I? No, I can't use both the build tool and the zip line. Alright. Let's zip to the other side. And we will put this where I want to have it. And see if we can link back to the other side. Okay. There we go. Okay, which means we're gonna have to adjust the foundations over here. Let me also just double check. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. So this is such a small space to land on. Small and dangerous. Let's make it safer. Building cannot be nudged. Okay, I think what I can do is grab a foundation and put it here. Oh, shoot. Then we grab this, and if we're putting it on the foundation, it should let us nudge it. That's not too bad of a position, honestly. In terms of how it's overlapping and everything. Do we clear when we do this though? Oh yeah, we clear just fine. Alright. Get rid of that one. Let's do that. Put this down here, but shift it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the left. And blueprint delete again. And bring this down again. And clean up the exposed bits down here again. Okay. Just in case there's any critters around here. So I think it might make sense for the moment just to get some power over here. Can I reach from one to the other? I can. That's good. Alright, we do have some radiation, as one would expect, for, you know, being close to uranium. The question is, though, where does the drone port go? I guess another thing we could do would be build some sort of like small tower over the node. Ugh. And I think we need a Mark 3. I also think I want to point it that way-ish. Not quite. Maybe more like there. One water tower built. Heck yeah. What will you be using said water tower for? We'll put that there for the moment. see where some of this stuff lands over here. Water source is near a cliff that goes to your factory, so fluid buffer is on top of the cliff with the water pipe dropping 20 meters down. Ah, for coal power. Okay. Like this over here might be a decent spot for the drone port, maybe. We could also potentially put it over here. All right, I think we're gonna get rid of this. As long as you don't build pipes above the level of the fluid buffer, you'll never need pumps. Yeah? This is true. Oh, what if we put it out here? 1, 2, 3. That's pretty reasonable. Oh. Let's do that. I think, yeah. That's gonna give us the coverage we need. Maybe we put this one over here. Yeah. If we nudge that over 4. Don't remove that one. And we do like that. It's a start. I think the other thing going on here is I probably need these to be 4 meters. I see both the bot and the game are telling me to take breaks. So that seems like it's probably a good thing to do. Let me do one last thing here first. I'm gonna grab some of these inverted ramps, stick them along here. And I want to at least see if this is enough space for the drone port. I think it's a 3x3 or something like that. 3x2, 3x3. How big is this thing? It is roughly a 3x3, but I think I can nudge it forward to like there. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna do that. Anyways, let's see, there is less radiation over here. There is still a little bit of radiation. Let's see if maybe I can go to the other side. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, I am gonna take a break here. And when I come back, we will continue on getting this drone port set up to bring uranium into the nuclear power plant. And this is probably a good chance too if you need to take a break, get some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do. It's your reminder to take a break in case you forget like I do. Anyways, see you back here soon. Woo! I have returned. Shall we continue? You know what? Let's, while we're here, get this set up. Uranium for Paradise Island, think. Yeah. Send it back. I think I'm gonna rename that. Probably gonna call it like Paradise Island Reactors or something like that. All right. I guess if that's the case, maybe, just maybe. Oh, that is not what I expected it to be. We grab this. It's very close to where I want it to be. Let's do that, and then just stack them up a little bit. Yeah, let's get it up here, and then remove the lower blueprints. Switch to the other blueprint, and put it in there. We should see that build up here. It might be open underneath, in which case we'll have to delete some foundations. But that's okay. I think we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna stick a power tower with a platform in here. Actually, maybe I want to put it the other direction. Let's put it the other direction. Spin it around. Oh, and I need the other one. Yes, we got our ladder coming down the back side. And then I want to grab... Let's do the walkways. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that works for me. I'm gonna need to see if we can clean up a little bit of this here. Oh, I think I had it there for a second. Oh, come on. Oh, it was there, I swear. Oh, wait. There it is. Somewhere in here. Okay, that's the important one. But I did see one of these light up. Alright, we'll tear these two things out. Okay. Alright, and so the point of having this over here is so we can have a place to land. Oh, it almost kind of makes me want to turn it at an angle. Let me cut that one for a second. Just bring a secondary one over here so I can continue flying. If we do put it at an angle, it looks like that. Then I also think, yeah, this is probably what we'd do then. Put a corner here, and 2 T's there? Probably. So get a bit of a railing. We also fill in the gap. I do have this thing, but I don't know. What are you gonna do, I guess? Unless, what if we were to put these over here, like so, kind of completing the square and then also blocking access beyond here. And then if we're gonna do that, oops, we should do this too. Oh, can you, what? You could just walk between them? Lol. Eon, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? I think I like it well enough. It's good enough, it's good enough. And we do get that kind of situated and pointed in a way that makes sense with this thing. So we can get rid of that one. And we will connect that one back up just so we have power over there. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Let's get this hooked up to power. Probably bring some power down here too. Can we put a floor hole there? Oh, this place is gonna be so radioactive when we start mining these things. I guess we're gonna need Mark 5 belts. Is this not connecting? Oh, I see. No, it should still connect though. Oh, I think we have to click. Ah, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. Let's take a look underneath. Oh, we have kind of lucked out. I think if we were to do something like that, I would be okay with it. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to, like, bring it down. But we'll see what we can do with that. We'll make it work. Oh, here's a thought. Because I actually want this foundation to go down further. So let me do this. Let's take it down 1, 2, 3, 4 meters. I gotta watch my filters to make sure I don't suddenly start becoming irradiated. We're gonna do that. And then put that there just cosmetically. But that brings it down low enough to not notice the clipping, and also gives us a place for these to rest. Oh, and in which case we can actually bring that down lower. I knew I was going to have to get rid of some of these. That is corner extension. Okay, good. Still corner extension. Yep. Okay, that's better. Oh, there's literally things right over here that have radiation. No wonder I was getting radiation levels regardless of where I was. And just as a preventative measure, let's grab another stack of these, just in case. We'll double stack it. Oh, you know what? I think this is the other thing I want to do. I want to do that, and then I gotta go delete the top side first. I'm gonna delete that, do a Mark 5, and then I think this is going where I want it to be. Oh, interesting. I could get them. Yeah, this is probably just better. Just pass through this one. So the top one's going to be cosmetic now. And the bottom one will let us basically remove that without having to worry about being able to connect to the inner upper floor hole. I don't know if I want these here. Oh no, actually I think I do, now that I think about it. I think these go on the top, and then we're gonna grab the frame walls. And those are gonna go on the sides. Also going to take a... Oh, you know what? No, this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab a ramp. Don't actually know which way it's facing, though. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want it to do that. I just want it to be down here. We try this. Let's do that. And then aiming at the ramp. If I can. I might have to remove this. How do I even? Maybe I gotta do it from the top side. Let's try that, see if that's the right position. Yeah, that's what I want. So we do that, and then bring this back and over one. No, I might actually just want to run these in here, like this. And then we'd fill in with a 1 meter, like so. I'm not exactly sold. What if instead we did that, and then we moved it over? Like that. It's better. We'll roll with it for now. In which case, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, and let's add this frame floor back in. Come on. There it is. Okay. Guess we don't have to do anything crazy down here. We just need it kind of aimed in this general direction, which I think it already is. I think we might have run out of playlist here. Yeah, once again. Let's throw this one on. That actually fits kind of perfectly between those. Oh, we might leave that in that case. Oh, we are very close here. Oh, that is maybe good enough. Maybe not, though. Maybe let's try there. It's getting closer. Okay, so that works in terms of the rotation, but I think we need that to be taller. Alright. In that case, let's take it up to here. And we're going to redo this one, because it's kind of in between levels. But we can raise this up 1 unit. That'll give us a nice curve. Oh wait, that is rising up now. I I guess maybe there? Yeah, maybe it was at the right level after all. Huh. At any rate... let's do maybe a 2 meter here. So what we could do is add the pillar. Oh, that's right, it's a half offset. We can remove that. Actually, we'll remove the foundation too. Grab that conveyor pole, stick it right in the center there. Get a little bit nicer foundation for that. Okay, and then let's also work on this. And go default mode. Yeah, we definitely can't make it all the way. We can make it pretty far. I don't know if I want to get that close before it's reached the level. So maybe, let's see, where is this? This is kind of the center. Let's maybe take it to here, and then bring it the rest of the way. And this way I can use this. Right there like that. And we can clean these up like so. Okay. I guess that's about it, really. There's not much more to it. Only thing maybe is I'm going to replace this with this, pointed in that direction. Maybe, no, this side's fine. Let's see if we have the opportunity to get rid of some of these that are clipping through here. Might as well. Actually, that's a pretty big one. Yeah, I guess there's 2 of them there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So that is pretty much everything here. Only thing is we gotta get power down somehow. So we probably take this over here. Maybe like there. And then bring it down to... is that where it is? No, not quite. It would be here. Okay, let's do this instead. Bring it over there. And bring it down where I thought it was before. And then I'm willing to bet that we can just go from here to there. We can indeed. Oh, you know what though? I think we are gonna do this, which is to grab a priority power switch and put it over here. And this is going to be Paradise Island, maybe uranium extraction. Paradise Island, uranium. Although, if I put it over here, connect it straight in there. Then I could bring this out to over here instead of going directly. And then this, instead of going directly, could come from here too. And then instead of having this here, we just go directly there. And this also keeps us, we can access this a little further away. Granted, it is also remotely operable. Paradise Island, uranium. Alright. And now, we can hook that up. Come on over here. Because we need to slug it up in here. Let's grab some power shards. Put 3 of them in. Boost that to 600 per minute, which is the most we can get out of this node. And I guess that's it, because this is already on, just doesn't have power, because this is not active. Let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more with this space. Can I put a ladder in there? Ooh. That would actually be really cool if I could. Let's find out. So I can, but can I climb it? That is the question. Let's find out. Oh yeah. How about that? Oh, but I get stuck here. Oh, that's so close. So close to working. Heck. What are we gonna do in that case? I guess maybe put a ladder here instead. Just in case for some reason we need to climb down here. I wish we had shorter versions of this, because it would match these. Oh, you know what? I think I ought to move the ladder like there, because I could always do that. Well, maybe not quite that, but I could do something. Like maybe I put one here. It's not the best, but you know, does the trick. But then we can move this. First of all, I can do a half nudge, but it clips into that rock. Okay. If that's the case, what we could do alternatively is to nudge it that way. Ooh, that actually gets it a real good kind of merging look over there. Yeah, and I think that's a good spot. Let's go ahead and remove those. And bring this one down. It's kind of hard to distinguish that those are even clipping into each other. And now we have a ladder we can descend, should we need to. Still is rather radioactive around here. But it's going to be very radioactive around here later. Okay. And we can tear that down now. And we can remove this marker. Stamp. As the case may be. Yeah, and this is all set up and ready to go. We can remotely power it up. I think the only thing that I want to do is add some catwalk to this. Make it a little bit nicer of a landing, like we did with that other one. Which does also mean that I'm going to need to bring a foundation into here. Yeah, there we go. Our ladder is free and clear. We can climb up and down, no problem. But we do have much more landing space up there now. Should hopefully be easier. Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder what's under there. Kinda tempted to find out, actually. Well, I guess you still have to aim. Wait a minute. Here it is. Is it a Sommer Sloop? No. Is it a Mercer Sphere? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it seems like it is. Well, let's get exploding. You know, I was just thinking about that, AJ. I was like, so I came in blasting. I wish some of this would clear up. Let's get a little more power down here so we can maneuver. So I think we're gonna have to come to this side. There we go. What do I need to do to get rid of this rock? Hit it from that side, I guess. Okay.
Be appropriate.
Be appropriate. Whoa. Oh, that was wild. All right. Let's get out of here. Got just a little taste of radiation there. It's like, this is what you're getting yourself into if you continue down this path. Let's do a little cleanup over here. Couple more over here. That flower, is the flower pick-upable? No, the flower might just be there. Alright, whatever. Flower exists. Alright, and back down again. Yeah, see, it really needs like a bigger platform. So while we're here, I'm going to do the same thing with this one. Make it a much nicer place to land. Is that where it goes? I don't know why it feels different. Well, maybe that is where it goes. Alright, I want to try this again. I'm gonna zip up here real quick. Any story-based games? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I want to do one other thing while we're here. And that is going to be to place a couple half foundations in here. Oh, that's the wrong way around. I'd definitely like to play some more. I'm not sure which ones I would play right now. But I have, for instance, not played Half-Life Alyx I'd like to play at some point. There's definitely some other ones too. That's like the one that comes to top of mind. I'm sure there's some others that I have in my library. Oh. I don't know, would you consider, what is it, Riven? Is that the game? Would you consider that a story-based game? It's kind of like a puzzle game, right? Oof! Okay, well that hurts. Okay, cool. Well that's all set up now. Where are the trains? One's coming back that way. Where's the other one? Is it in? Oh, it's in the station. I see. think we're gonna run over here. You're not familiar with that one, but puzzles are fun? Yeah. I've heard good things. Alright, I think this is our train. We're gonna try to catch this one. If it is ours. Nope, it's not ours. That's funny. Alright, this is our train. Haha. We are railroad. You must have missed it at the beginning. We took the train over to the Green Valley. I think we did. Maybe we did. We checked out that station over there that I just spun up production on a little earlier. This is bringing us back to Paradise Island, where we've been doing most of the stuff this stream. There it is, doing the things. Although, strangely doing the things? I don't know what... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Goodbye, train. Alright. Let's head back on over to the nuclear side of the facility. Do have a little bit of time here left. About 45 minutes, give or take. I'm gonna take the easy way in. Alright, back to what we know so well. Here's something crazy though. I really kind of want to move these blenders. Which I know is like crazy to say. And there's a part of me that wonders if maybe, do I just leave these manufacturers here and put the blenders over here? Because let me double check with the production plan. I think we have everything that we need in this area. Right, sulfuric acid we're making over at the train station. Encased uranium cells are the blenders in question that I want to move. Electromagnetic control rods we're going to be making in the main facility. Encased industrial beams we're going to be making in the main part of the facility. Same with concrete. Nitric acid we're going to be making in the main part of the facility. We've got the power upstairs, obviously. We've got the uranium fuel rods, which I just said was the... Oh, no, I was talking about the blenders. Uranium fuel rods are the manufacturers that I'm talking about maybe not moving. We've got the non-fissile uranium happening in the blenders way down at the other end. We got the particle accelerators down there too, making the plutonium pellets. Encased plutonium cells are happening in the assemblers that we set up earlier. Plutonium fuel rods are happening in the manufacturers that we set up earlier. So we have everything here, except for things that we're going to be belting in from the main part of the facility or from the train station directly if they're just... I don't think there's anything that we're bringing directly from the train station. Except for the sulfuric acid, but I don't count that as being direct because we're processing it at the train station and it comes in as sulfur. But yeah. Yeah, I guess we've got a lot of space then to work with. A lot of space that we have not filled. And if we do the blenders again, move them on over, that'll give us some more space for them. And I think help with the logistics in addition to giving us more space in here for the belts and everything that we need to bring in. So I think it's actually going to be kind of important that we move these. Which is a little unfortunate because that means the uranium that we're bringing in from the drone is going to need to travel farther than it did before. But we might be able to bring it just to the other side of these lights, maybe. And run it along this way. Because we only really need to get it to about here. And we don't really have... We've only really got like that to worry about. Same thing on that side. So we can just take it like one level away from the ceiling. Which might even be better for over here too. Then we can just tuck it straight under. Let's give this a shot. Just to see how this part works out. I guess we probably wouldn't take it all the way up to there. But we could bring it there. Although if we're bringing it there, there's a question of like, do I want to use a frame floor? Where would it be? Let's figure that out. I think it would actually be the lower position. Is that right? I don't like it there though. Because we could put that there. Let me do this. Let me put that there and then nudge this into the center. So now it looks supported by the frame floor, even though it's technically not at the level that the frame floor puts it at. You totally missed the chance to say hand cannon. I guess so, I guess so. And then I guess that goes there, and we get a Mark V belt straight into there. It's a little bit of a zig and a little bit of a zag. And that's probably okay, but we could also do it in straight mode. It's funny because like in default mode, it's actually less noticeable that it's not aligned. Alright, that's where our uranium's coming in. Okay. Oh, and this also. Yeah, we'll do this for us. So, um, let's do that at least just to make this in the right spot. But I guess we could just do it manually over here, maybe? I actually don't think we want to do it over here until we get out here. Which is going to be there. Right, so that looks like that. Which doesn't mean we do need to build this side. Let's do a little bit of manual building over here, some detail building. Because I want to bring a beam down to roughly here, and then basically build this similar sort of support as we had before, and that we have as a blueprint, but it's going to be kind of a one-off because it is shorter. It's kind of a lot, though. If we try there. It's not too bad. Right, because then we can put the connector down here. And that's pretty reasonable. So these are actually going to be closer in than they are on the other one. Oh, actually that was the metal beam that we needed. Alright. So that gets this supported, and we can do this. Yeah, and we'll work on the other supports later. Well, I guess we could put one here. Let's do just one. Guess it'd be here. Yeah, just like that. I dig that. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even notice that. They've been like building not all the way on the ceiling. Oh, that is wild. Also very unfortunate. Like, why? Oh gosh. You know what? We're gonna do that and pretend we don't see it. Although that does mean I need to switch to this paint. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that we can't see that. And also kind of pretend that for the rest of them, because I don't really want to deal with that. Well, I guess the alternative, because it's at an okay place, like the alternative would be all I'd need to do, let me do this, just so I don't have to also paint it, would be to place these manually, which is not the worst. We will get back to that later. And, as stated, I do need to take a break here. So, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. because we are going to be raiding into my friend's stream. She is DJing tonight, part of Raid Train for Trans Lifeline. They're trying to raise some money for the Trans Lifeline charity. And they're doing 3 whole days of back-to-back DJs raiding one into the next. And if you want more info, you can find it on Blue Sky. Just search for FTMTF40PH. It is very train themed. But yeah, that is going to be happening in about 30 minutes. So we've only got a little bit more time together today. And a reminder that I won't be streaming next Friday. I will be streaming on Monday, but not next Friday. Instead, I will be performing at C&D Ceaseless City, the next furry VR chat music festival that's happening and is going on over in VR chat. And it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Also a little nervous because I'm doing some new songs and they're not exactly the easiest, but it should be good. It should be a good show. Hope to see you there. And if you do, and you can, try to get there early. The main instance does tend to fill up, and there will be a queue. And you probably want to be in the main instance. I don't know. It's I think much more meaningful to be able to like interact with the performers after their sets than just like see them as a hologram and then that's it. But yeah, if you do make it in to the main instance and you happen to see my set or whatever, come say hi afterwards or before, because I'll probably be hanging out a little before in order to get set up and stuff. But we'll see how much I'm able to hang out beforehand. I might still be preparing and, you know, last minute crunching some practice. We'll see. But yeah, right now I'm going to be taking a short break and I will see you back here for another 30 minutes of stream, approximately. See you soon. All right, we are back and continuing what we can do before we have to raid out here in 30 minutes ish. ish. Let's see about moving these. We have the inputs, yeah, on this side. Okay. Okay. So it means we would face these. Well, unless we put them like this. Ooh. What if we bring them over here? Right, so they're now on this side of things. And that would let us kind of merge together down into here. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna save this real quick. Pre-moving blenders. Gonna save that real quick. And I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just start tearing this out of here. It's a little painful because I spent a lot of time figuring all this stuff out, and it did end up looking pretty cool. And like nonsense, but I think this is just going to be all around better if we move these over. I wish there was a mode where we could be like, let me dismantle all belts. Like, not just Mark II, all belts. Okay. What else have we got here? Actually, you know, maybe let's leave this here for now. I know, after I just selected everything. Let's maybe leave that over there for the moment, because I might want to reference it as I build out the new blenders over here. Oh, right, and we're going to put them here. That was right. I do actually want to take a look at how I did that, because that actually worked quite well. And I can also add a little bit of space. Might be nice. It's enough space to like slip a belt through, because we got a lot of space over here. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 5. One more over here. Oh, unintended. Okay. Which means probably packagers would fit into this space. Let's tear a little bit of this away at least. that's where we'd go with these. No, that's a little too close. So that works. Okay, let's get the outputs set up. Because those should be fairly simple. I'm gonna make that as a Mark 1 and then see how much this makes. 25 per minute. 25. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, I missed somehow. Oh, and that's also off. There it is. So that's going to be 50. This will be 75. That's going to be 100. 125. We're up to 3. There we go. 150. Okay. And then I'm probably going to need to turn those now. GG. Okay, well I think that's the only, oh, we have sulfuric acid. It's output too, that's right. Which we need to feed back in. I think we're gonna do it on the far end. Probably would have been easier to do these first. But you know what, we could do them here. Yeah, let's do them here. Probably also gonna switch that from being a junction. Ugh, come on. Oh, come on. How do I keep missing? Alright, yeah, this is the one we're going to remove. And bring this out here, like so. Alright. And then this one at the end. So we can start. Let me go over here and take a look where the pipes were. So they were out, I guess, yeah, like 3/4 of a foundation. It's like 6 meters out. Oh, and does it matter which one we put it in? think I did, yeah, the one closest to the belt input. So from there, that would bring us out to here, I think, with these. So I guess there's a question of where are the packagers going to be. We might actually leave them up in this front area, although we'll shift them around a little bit. I think we'll have them kind of like over here, maybe. I think that'll be a good spot for them. So they're going to come in this side, which is important to know. We are going to put a valve over here to make sure that basically what we're producing over on this side can always make its way out. This byproduct that we're going to have. Yeah, we'll maybe space it to there. I think we'll put it there. All right. Okay, that's where that pipe is. I think we're actually going to bring it here because we're going to need to go around this side because we have this little support in the way. And that makes it a little more interesting too. We'll make that look like it's supported on both sides. And yeah. We don't need to really limit it, it's just a backflow prevention. Alright, how did we do these belts? That's a good question. So we did, here was one blender, here was the next. So we did a split. Oh, that's right, and then that one went around there. So we did a split down to another split. And that was at level 3. Okay. Okay. So that's going to be our input. Actually, it's going to be this way first. I guess that's going to be aligned. Ooh, we're going to find out. We're going to find out if it's going to be here or not. I think it's actually going to be here, maybe. Yeah, okay, that connects into there. And then this one comes this way. actually wonder for this one if it might make more sense to take it all the way around. Debatable. Let's grab that. That's not the right thing. There it is. Can we reach? Oh, that's so painfully close. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is wild. Okay. So it's Mark 4 down. And then did we do it's Mark 2 each way out of this? Yeah. I actually need the splitter, which is going to be over here. Oh, actually we need this one up to there. That's right. And then the other one goes around the other side. That's too long now. That's okay. We'll take this. I guess I'll just take it here first. Actually, let's take it a little further. Just a little further. We're going to take it to here. And bring this all the way down to the end. Maybe. Big ol' maybe. Aha. Okay, and then we can bring it around. Actually, do I want to bring it around this? No, I want to bring it through here. That's right. Yeah, that is right. And that's why that one's there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we bring this to here. And then that'll let us bring it through the middle into the splitter, which this time faces this way. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, or did we... This one, we might have just made taller. Oh, I think that's what we did. We made this taller. Because I didn't remember having it do that. Yeah, so we just use that. That is all hooked up. That one's good. Okay. I think we're gonna do the concrete input on these, and then that's probably gonna be the end. So it's just pretty much straight shot splitters coming down. Yeah, let's the belt work is not really making sense to me right now. but that I will figure out later. Yeah, and we just run it right above the pipe. Seems good. Alright, splitter. Can we nudge it from the bottom of this? I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Ooh. 4. Okay. We don't have that luxury over here. That's fine. Just nudge it in like that. And in fact, it's honestly probably going to be easier to just do that in most places. This one we don't need, but we do need a support. Oh, that is incorrect. Good try though. Oh, there we go. Right, let's see here. So each of these takes 15, right? So that's 15, 30. It's still a Mark 1. 30 becomes 45. Still Mark 1. 45 becomes 60. Still a Mark 1. 60 becomes 75. That's a Mark 2. 75 becomes 90, which is still a Mark 2. Okay. Cool. So that's that. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like we got a little longer to go here. Give me one moment. I will be right back. All right. We got a few more minutes here. Maybe enough to move the packagers? Or perhaps enough time to clean up some stuff over here. So here's my thought. I could just go kind of ham highlighting things here. Try my best not to get foundations, but what I gotta do, in fact, all I gotta do, ah shoot, I didn't think about the walls. Alright, hold on. I guess I can just go higher so that I'm not at risk of getting walls pieces. Oh, I've hit my limit. So, what I can do, let's find a floor piece. I think that was the only one that we hit. We did miss a few things. Let's clear that filter. Grab the stragglers. Got another one there. Pains me ever so slightly to have to tear these out, but I think it's for the best. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. I guess smaller sets is the way to go. So that when inevitably I press the wrong button, it's not quite as catastrophic. Nearly there, getting these torn out. Alright, that cleans up that area. Let me check in. Alright, they should be raiding soon. But, still not quite yet. Gives us a little more time. So I think, yeah, packagers in this area seems like a pretty solid plan. And that gives us a decent amount of space to maneuver around. Although I think what I'll do, let's go over there. Is that one? Go 1, 2, 3. Does that put us in line here? Oh, almost. In fact, it makes me want to put it in line. That's lined up. And now that's lined up as well. Right, and now we can move these over. Have to be on the other side. 2 and 3. And then with this, we're going to use some foundations to raise this up a little bit. And, I don't know, bring this out to say here. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Okay. And then we should be able to bring this out here. Like so. Heck yeah. Bring these in, connect them up, and really? Really? That's weird. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay. Which gives us the space to put some mergers down here. And we might actually send them towards the center. Because if we send them towards the center... Oh, that is unfortunate. That's okay. We have a stackable pipeline support. For this very reason. What are these going to be doing? These are going to be unpackaging sulfuric acid. 60 per minute each. So that's a Mark 1 over to there. A Mark 1 into there, but a Mark 2 over to there. A Mark 1 from there again. And that's going to need a Mark 3 on the outside. Yeah. That's kind of where things are at there. And it does appear that the raid has happened. So, y'all ready for some DJing? Let me go land. Get a nice view of all we've done here today. If we can see it barely in the distance. Maybe even we run down here. Because we spent so much time down at this end of the facility. Get down here with the particle accelerators in sight. Yeah. Honestly can't kind of see things with the supports and the twists and turns and everything. But there we go. That's all that we've worked on today. Whole bunch of stuff. And you know, it's been a lot of fun. It has indeed been a lot of fun. And I will say, just a reminder, I won't be streaming next Friday. We'll be streaming Monday, but not next Friday. Again, I will be performing at Cease and Desist, Ceaseless City. If it's ceaseless, does that mean it's only desist? Anyways, that's a little free music festival in VR chat. I'll have a little 15-minute set, about 4:10 p.m. Pacific, if I remember correctly, but details are posted in my Discord server. And I'll give an update in there too, just as a reminder. Oh, woo! Yeah, thanks, AJ. Thanks for dropping in. Glad to have you. And let's get the raid set up here so that it's all set and ready to go before I sign off with y'all. All right. Okay, we're going to be raiding Virtual Vice. My friend Callie. She's DJing tonight, as I said earlier, in support of Trans Lifeline. They're doing a little charity fundraiser. 3 days of DJs, back to back all day. Things are winding down today, but Saturday and Sunday, they're going to be going. So let's get that raid started. I'll say thank you so much for joining. It's always a pleasure to have y'all aboard, and good to see y'all. Good to see you, AJ. Good to see everyone, and hope to see you on the next one on Monday, and then in VR chat for Ceaseless City on next Friday. Anyways, till the next time I see you, have a good one, y'all. Good night. Bye-bye.